Hey y'all. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're all having a good day. I didn't want to go over Wispy because she's hardly on in the daytime, but it's just one of those things. But make sure if you are not subbed up to Wispy and you popped over, go rewatch Wispy's later or make sure you engage and stuff. She's usually on way late in the evening, so I hardly ever get to catch her. But today she's on during the day, and I'm like, shit. It's of course at the time I have time to go live too. So it sucks. But anyways, shout out to Wispy and Jilly up there doing their thing. I had to bounce anyways because there's some people I just can't handle. And when idiots be idioting, it's a lot. So, all right, you guys ready? We're going to talk some shit. Buckle in, get your snacks, everything ready. We're going to kind of pick up where we left off the other day with a twist. We're going to add in, now we have a new baseline of new allegations that we're going to discuss. So let's get going. Okay, so we're going to start off with a little fun. I mean, as fun as this human can be. But I hear last night this one had some interesting things to say. So we're just going to start here, and then this will only be a few minutes, and we'll get through it. Hey, everybody popping in. I'm not going to be able to keep up. Shauna L., thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Alma, shaking the bushes right off the bat. Alma, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Let's see who got them. And Munga, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Let's look. I can't see it on the StreamYard side, so let me go over here to my phone and see. Thank you so much for being a member for 10 Isn't months. It weird that Canva has Larry figured out? Like you put him in, you just give a description, and Canva pops out every time the perfect Larry finger bangs look. It's kind of fun to watch. Oh shit, can I not go back up? I can't go. Oh crap, how can I? Well, I can't even go back up and see who got them. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know who got them. So there's that. I have no idea who got the memberships, but Elma, thank you so much. Dazed and Amazed, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. There is that. All right. Oh, Chalice, Idaho, thank you for becoming, I think you just renewed, a member. I think that's a renewal. I can't tell. This StreamYard side sucks when you can't tell if it's a renewal or whatever. But I appreciate you guys being members of the cabana. Oh, and our buddy Hank is here. Hey, Biobo. Hey, everybody popping in. All right, let's roll. Let's get the worst out of the way first. Rocky, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Can you pet Hank? Yeah, you can have him if you want him today.
It's shady.
So there's me. So he's got my video pulled up here where I'm showing Hank jumping on the counter. Garden Glitter, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I'm hearing we did. I'm hearing we stole Christmas from somebody. Will never be me.
Why does she need cameras around the house? The only time I've come across this in the UK is when children's social services think a child is at risk. Then they will put small ones inside the home.
So they are having an issue about me having cameras inside my house.
Just so you know, they're giving you the T-bone flavor cuts.
I saw that. I approved it.
I have no idea.
Kenzie, you want to come here for a minute?
No.
Do you want to explain to them why we have a camera right here? Why did we get this camera?
Hank.
Yeah, it's called Hank. It's actually a two-way. It spins all the way around. It's a 360 with two-way audio. So that was installed to monitor the zoo of animals. And
It was to watch Hank while he was in his kennel while we were gone. and I
y'all
was
are
too big.
dumb. Y'all are dumb that you're concerned about me having an inside camera. I actually have children with special needs. So on top of being secure with my animals, I also make sure that my children are secure, whether it's outside the home or inside the home. I don't take these responsibilities lightly. Go on, your weird self, wise angel.
I have no clue. I have no idea. But I mean, it's been confirmed, the fact that she most certainly, and I do mean this, most certainly fucking just burns the rubber off those flip-flops, burning circles around that coffee table, just clicking and clacking all day long.
At least I stand up and move.
Poor fucking Kyle has to walk into this shit at the end of the day.
Poor Kyle has to walk into this shit at the end of the day. Poor Kyle comes home to dinners, treats. Poor Kyle has it so bad.
Oh my God, call CPS, call animal control. That's funny. What's up, Apple? Good to see you. Opal sis.
Been there, done that once already, Shady. You remember, Shady, when you tried lying after your buddy Unirock wanted to start a fund because CPS was contacted on me in Utah because some of you were fucking scandalous bitches. Your buddy Unirock used my CPS call, blamed people for it, and wanted to start a fucking fundraiser. And I found that to be embarrassing as fuck because that's not how CPS fucking works. And what's really interesting, Shady, is you were real good buds with that little Unirock, puny rock, idiotic, grifting bastard who used his Discord to milk people of money.
Is also joining us. I'm sorry if I missed anybody, but sheesh. Narcos Clips is in the house.
I love
she will be throwing the scorpions on that dog's back later. I mean,
throwing scorpions on the dog's back. So, Patricia, another one of you weird bitches that sat over here at one point in time. I mean, why would I throw a deadly bark scorpion on my dog's back? That's why we eradicate the bastards, because they're deadly and poisonous to animals and children. Fucking idiots.
Wise Angel Nonsense once said they were her daughters to keep an eye on her cats.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, what did you just hear? The daughter confirmed that we got the camera for Hank and the animals. Well, shocking.
Let's see. I'm still wondering what exactly a laser printer is. Sounds like something from the 90s. Must have said. Some houses we clean have small cameras installed and they think we don't notice. LOL. That's funny too. See, I suppose if you have I don't know. I mean, if you have a housekeeper or if you have, some people have
a housekeeper. If you have a housekeeper, why would I have a housekeeper? I mean, no shade if you do. I wouldn't mind having a housekeeper occasionally. One last thing. I have Kenzie. I don't need a housekeeper. Thanks. My kids have been taught chores and responsibilities, and we take care of cleaning together. Oh, I guess you wouldn't understand teaching your children responsibilities.
Carrier or their delivery people have access with the code to their house so they could just sit their shit inside. I see that a lot in my city.
Yep, our Amazon drivers have access to our garage to put packages inside the home too.
And if you travel for work often and you just want to have a look at your place that keeps there's, but all she's doing is just pacing around. I bet whatever memory.
I was texting with Revival at the time when all of this went down. I was just responding to Revival and walking over to the couch. I was gonna do something, and then chaos broke out.
That's storing her videos, just her fucking pacing around that coffee table for hours at a time, chain smoking and fucking suckling down red wine.
By the way, where's the coffee table? Those are called nesting baskets, idiot.
Let's see here. My Irish wolfhound once jumped out of a third-story window and ran to the butcher's. Good Lord. What's up, KDP? Good to see you.
I can see you. I'm just on the other screen, so I'm bouncing back and forth. I'll catch up in just a minute. I'm just letting this little bitch talk the funniest shit.
We'll watch a little more here. I'm certainly not gonna review this whole live stream. Nobody can do that.
Oh,
we're gonna watch a couple sweet Christmas stories here.
Of course, he's not gonna review the entire live stream. Now, BJ was offered that if she tried or could debunk anything in that video, that we would I would give her $100, and a bunch of people offered to match me. She could have had her Christmas paid for if she would have been able to debunk this, but instead she's got to come out here and lie about CPS.
Here as well.
Shocking.
This is the most entertaining thing I've seen from Nonsense. I'm being honest.
What? Up to good? I can't even imagine what he does when we're gone. Now I'm going to have to go. I mean, we check on him on the camera all the time, but Kenzie's usually talking to him, so he doesn't do anything. But I swear, I'm like, what is he doing when we're not home? And damn, that camera makes my legs look more muscular than anything you have in your body there, Sinner. Yikes, I see why I intimidate you. Strong fucking shoulders, big brow, big heart, amazing calves. Baby gates up. So he can't just run up and down.
Those poor pets, that poor cat and that poor dog have no idea that their owner supports racism.
You're such a dumb fuck.
It sucks, dude. Poor animals.
Poor animals. Oh. Down the stairs, because he'll go up and down those stairs all damn day. He thinks he's a cat. He might. I don't know. My reaction is like, what? That's exactly how I felt though. What the fuck was that? Like, what is going on? Parkour.
What's going on with the fucking recycling collection cluster that's occurring on your counter there? How many plastic bottles is there?
This shit right here killed me.
Karen. Good Lord.
I didn't know any of this had happened. Sammy told me last night in Queen Bee's. Let me show you what's on my counter in a minute.
Warning. Take that shit out.
Yeah. What a mess. But if whiskey can, I can too. I know they cleaned. They all did. All of the cats were in their little. Look at that. Clean dishes. Window seats. And they just all looked up like, what's he doing? He's a shepherd dog. My dirty mess on my counter that Sinner says I need to clean up is actually clean dishes that are drying, because, when you have certain types of pans, you don't stick them in the dishwasher. Dumb fuck. But again, you wouldn't know that type of life. You were trying to find a couch to lay on. I'm looking down, texting on my phone.
Dude, this is the same way she covered Idaho 4, man. Just boring and repetitive.
I didn't cover Idaho 4. What the fuck is this dude's problem? Does he just seriously, is this what he's sunk to? Is just concocting fucking stories because he has given up on fucking even attempting to have a remote bit of truth or honesty in him? I didn't cover Idaho 4. I did a couple things on it, talked about it because, I lived in that fucking area. But okay, there he goes.
What the fuck was that?
I'm laughing at the fucking bitch boy. He's like, where'd the cat go?
Holy shit.
He don't even give a fuck about what I'm talking about. He's just like, I love it when pathetic pieces of shit are triggered over the fact that my dishes are clean. My house has cameras inside because, you know, we care. Where'd the cat go? Where'd my friend go?
I mean, this has been going on for way too long. This whole dog jumping on the counter bit has been going on for way too long.
Don't watch it then.
The fuck?
We enjoy it. But okay, there's our fun Monday adventures with Hank. I should make it an entire series because this dog is always doing something stupid. Luna. Always. Yesterday was a torture test for him.
Dude, speaking of torture tests, that poor fucking dog, man.
That poor fucking
Let's keep
dog.
that dog in our hearts and prayers for the love of Christ. That dog has to deal with her saying, okay, Hank, I'm going to pretend I'm on my phone and I need you to fucking do something crazy. And then I'm going to yell at you. And then I'll watch it.
You know what that dog has? A better life than you've ever had. That dog that we adopted from a shelter and brought home alongside every one of our animals has been a rescue. That dog has a better life than you do. That dog doesn't have to look for a couch to sleep on. That dog has a bed. Shocking.
For 40 minutes on my live stream. And action.
Nope, nothing broke. I love when people like this are so triggered about things that are actually enjoyable and comedy gold. Hank's a fucking mess. Did it for my cup, wasn't even all the way on, and I just put Diet Coke in it, and it just wobbles. Right. It didn't even knock it off. Thank God. That would have been a huge mess, but he's just a mess. Poor dog. There is something every day. Yesterday, we had
the fucking floorboards wobble when she stomps around with those big shoulders.
My floorboards, 4 of their friends over, so there was 5 teenagers. My floorboards wobble. Wow. What a fucking sad, pathetic attempt, Sinner. Like, you've just given up. You can't debunk shit. All you do is sit here and lie. It's quite entertaining, actually. Teenagers here studying for finals. It was my weekend to supervise the teens. So they came over and they were hanging out. And he's good around new people.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Camp Karen. How fun, dude. What a nightmare. Like a scorpion crushing drill instructor. Hello, Brenda.
Scorpion crushing drill instructor. I was talking about my girls having their friends over for studying for finals, and he's mad about that too.
Sue, if I didn't say hello to you already.
But his hair stands up and he barks and stuff. Well, then when all the parents came to pick their kids up, all of them, they're used to Hank, but he's, grown a shit ton. So one of the moms comes in and she's like, okay, all right, I hear you. Okay. All right. Are you done yet? She's like, I'm just going to stand here because he's like barking at her. And
she's so many words and she's not saying shit, dude. I got to just fast forward a bit.
Like, throwing himself. Flower girl, you can't help it but just giggle at this dog.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I love that I get under it.
I have the little one.
Blue Lazarou asks, what is her point? Blue, she is an egg. That is to say,
what is my point? It's pretty easy to follow along, you fucking idiot.
He has no point.
Fit and curvy, I gotta tell you this story. One of them, when her mom came to get her,
here comes another.
She's like,
here comes another fucking great story. Let's pass on that.
This part too. This will be called Who Stole Christmas from Larry and BJ. Craig and BJ. Okay, there's one other little part in here that I find to be fucking comedy goddamn gold. So my house is a problem for him. Everything's a problem for him. But this part right here. Listen again.
You just sit there shit inside. I see that a lot in my city.
Listen to what he's saying.
And if you travel for work often and you just want to have a look at your place that keep clean, but all she's doing is just pacing around. I bet whatever memory bank that's storing her video is just her fucking pacing around that coffee table for hours at a time. Chain smoking and fucking suckling down red wine.
Suckling down red wine. When I did drink, years ago. I'm not a red wine drinker. Do you guys want to do a scavenger hunt really quick and see where the booze in my house belongs and why we have it? I mean, it's pretty comical because it's actually stored in the garage because none of us are real drinkers. But when we have people over and friends over, we have an entire cabinet. Oh, actually, it's called a mini fridge. And most of this shit's been in here for fucking a long time. Because unlike you, we're not shut-ins. We actually have people that come to our house and visit and enjoy cocktails when they come, for vacations, holidays, because we actually host family and friends. I know that's a concept that fails to land on you. I mean, the term landing fails to land on you too. But, and even if I did, why is somebody who is struggling with alcoholism even talking about anybody else drinking red wine? Why? There you go. So if you ever want to break into my house and get the booze, I just showed you where it's at. Take it out. You know who the bottles get brought to? Not me, because Kyle and I don't drink. Kenzie. My in-laws will bring bottles over and give them to Kenzie to store for them. So we just started their whole little fridge. But anyways, I find it to be so funny. Now we're just out here making shit up. I mean, hey, what you gonna do? Hold on, we got to get Hank out here with us because he's deciding to bother Bella. Okay, let me catch up over here. That's all we needed to say with that one. Awkward Nerd, thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. Alma Carrera, can I please be adopted as one of your animals? I want Hank's life. Sure, you sure can. You probably aren't going to cause me as much gray hair as Hank does because I tell you what, this dog, he's always up to something. We got one string of lights left working. And thank you again, Alma. Ninja Mod, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Hellfire, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. And Ninja Mod again. Holy shit. They're going to be mad. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. And here, just because it triggers them, let's see, what do I have here as a little button? Which one do I want to go with? Thank you guys. But I find it pathetic. I'm sorry. It doesn't bother me at all. This shit doesn't get to me in any form because I find it to be incredibly pathetic. But before we get into last night, I want to take a little look-see-loo at something I found. This is from July 9th.
Everything. So we're done with it. I mean, at this point, everything, I'm done. But I'm setting boundaries against these people who are doing these things to me and to all of us. I'm setting boundaries today. I set boundaries when I called the attorney. People can say that
So she set boundaries when she called that attorney. Meanwhile, nothing has ever came from it. So her attempt at setting boundaries was bullshit. Alma Carrera, thank you so much for 10 more gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the Cabana. Thank you guys, seriously. I appreciate you guys, and it's going to trigger the absolute fuck out of them.
All the bad bitches work. He like when I right there.
Thank you for all the support, you guys.
I'm lazy. People can say that I'm not doing anything. People can say that's fine. You are entitled to your opinion. You have stressed your opinion more times than I can count. I know how you people feel about me. I don't care. I really don't. At the end of the day, if you think that I'm on drugs, you think that I'm abusing my animals, you believe all of these lies that have been told about me, I can't change your mind. I'm not interested in changing your mind.
Okay. Remember
my sole focus and my goal right now is to protect myself, protect my family first.
All right. I just got a notice that popped up on my screen from StreamYard, and it says peak traffic on AI clips. Clip generation is experiencing high demand. You may notice longer processing times or occasional timeouts. So if we start having, it's just this blue thing that popped up across my screen. I've never seen anything like it. So if you guys see anything that causes issues, I don't think it has anything to do with what I'm doing, but just notice that, or be aware that that's what just popped up. So we're not generating AI clips, so we should be good, but weird.
My friends, so many of my friends are being brought into this and attacked at the same time. My goal is to protect my family, those around me.
Okay. I played this the other day, but this is why we're going to continue to play it over and over again. Where's the money from the attorney? You want to say that we're the Grinch who stole Christmas from your widow children, which will never be the truth. But I'm going to continue to remind your own subs that you lied directly to their faces over and over again. Chroma Chronicles, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Appreciate you. When you decide to do that fundraiser, please let me know and I will share it out. Thank you, Chroma.
And myself as well.
Holy
that's my goal. My goal is to protect my channel.
Okay, it keeps popping up. I keep getting rid of it and it keeps popping up. So just be aware if we go down, that's why.
My goal is to protect, God willing, and of course with God being
God willing and the creek don't rise. Elma. I don't even know if there's anybody left to not be members anymore. Holy shit. Thank you, Elma. Thank you all. Like I can't even keep up. Y'all are doing the most. Thank you. I don't even know what to say right now. Welcome to the fucking jungle. You just got knocked the hell out of the bushes by all these amazing ladies and gentlemen today. That is, yeah, I'm speechless. Thank you. Which one do I want to play for you guys? I need to switch those out. I need to stop saying it and do it.
God being the grace and the mercy, and with him all things are possible. So I don't want to sit here and talk like I'm in control, because I'm by no means am I anything.
Elma, let's give them something. You guys have given them something to talk about. Thank you for the support. Hellfire gifted another Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships. Y'all are doing too much. Thank you guys.
But with God, and it be his will. Yes. And I need
Chico. Sorry, I'm doing
I need y'all's help. I'm just gonna come out with it. I'm gonna need y'all's, and I need your help for more than one thing.
Oh,
okay. Numerous things.
Oh no, not bitchy ass Boston. Welcome to the cabana, Boston. Maybe you'll learn a few things. Who else did you say we got? Eric Jasper and Pearl. Not the bitchy one. Oh, she'll be so disappointed. Thank you, Chico.
Number one, I do have an attorney. Okay. I cannot say a lot about this attorney because that's not wise to do.
This is going to play into what we're going to watch.
This attorney is not Joseph Lesniak.
He's not free.
I'm not going after Joseph Lesniak. I'm not sure where that come from or who's saying that, but no, this attorney is amazing. Hands down, one of the nicest guys that I've ever talked to.
When you live with Craig and your bestie is Sinner, most decent men are going to seem like fucking superheroes.
It's about results. Okay.
Oh, results.
And
results.
I already have the contract. We've already I've spoken with his paralegal. I've spoken with him. You know, I've got his personal cell number.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say much more beyond that,
Oh,
but I need your help, okay? Because
you need more than our fucking help there, little one.
with attorneys, they're not cheap at
Yeah.
all.
Lawyers are cheap. Craig 2025.
As a matter of fact, like I'm learning that they're a little more expensive than I originally thought. But with that being said,
Right?
I'm just going to come out with it. I need your help.
This is the initial introduction to her scam razor, her fraud razor, which I am very confident in calling it a fraud razor or a con or, you know, any of the words at this point. In the beginning, I wasn't, but she has proven with time that it is absolutely a con.
If it, you know,
7/9 was the date of this, July 9th.
whether it's, if there's anything you guys can do, I do have a pool. If anybody wants to
Oh.
help that way, or you can send me, I have cash links.
She's got 2 channels that are monetized also. So she'll get her check on the 21st, 22nd, whenever she gets it. It's between the 21st and the 26th. But she'll get a big chunk of money at Christmas time still from November.
You can send it that way.
Oh my gosh.
And obviously I will be updating everybody with the progress that I'm allowed to say, you know.
The progress that she's allowed to say. Have any of you seen any updates of the progress of what this attorney? Just asking. Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen updates and the progress from this attorney, and put a 2 in the chat if you haven't seen shit. 0, zilch, besides his name on 3 Sandys. 2 in the chat if that's all you've seen, because I'm still looking for this progress from the attorney. Fixin' 2, I hope you apologize to Hank for yelling at him. Thank you for the support. No, and I've yelled at him again today for being. Did you see how he hopped off that counter? When he hopped off, his front paws were on the ground as his back legs were still touching the island. That's how big that motherfucker is. And when I was in the shower earlier, because unlike some people, I do shower daily, he decided to take all of my blankets on my bed and make a little spin around with them. So everything on my bed, including clean folded laundry, got thrown on the floor. But my bedding is in a nice tornado. Yeah, Hank got yelled at again today.
You know, whatever I'm allowed to say. But yeah, I have to
Ninja Mod, Kristen, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Y'all are pissing these people off, knocking them out of the bushes. Thank you so much. Lacey Ann, if y'all didn't watch Granny's live yesterday, please do. Mini receipts. Actually, amazing history lesson, Lacey Ann. Thank you for mentioning that. Granny gave an incredible history lesson and started to do a comparison between Shani and Rev and BJ and Craig. And I hope she continues that. I'm really interested to learn more. Burnt Toast and Granny are the only 2 that I've watched with Shani content. And it's actually kind of astonishing to see the crossover. Thank you. She just hates us because we all make it difficult for her to lie to her subs. Ha ha ha. Hellfire, I agree. Thank you so much for the support.
I have to do something, y'all. I mean, not even just about my channel. I love my channel, and it is a major of importance for me.
Yes, let me address that, Julie. Reality is coming, you guys. But here's the thing. There is no rush on reality because reality is just the shitstorm. So I will get with Audacity. We will make a plan for it. But currently, I have been going through old videos and clipping some of the insane things that reality said. Because as you guys know, I'm anal about how I do content. So I'm going through and finding a ton of different timestamps of current time because I don't think it's appropriate just to give a past history. I think it's really important to give a current time since she's been on BJ's panel. And let me tell you, the things that I have been finding are insane. So give us a little time, but I will get with Audacity because she is the one helping me, or actually she's the one that knows all the deets there. But we'll put it together and then I will let you guys know, but it will come. I'm not forgetting it. It's just not as big of a reality is going to be reality and has been reality, doing the same thing wherever she goes. Wherever she goes, a shitstorm follows. So I hope you guys understand that. But we will get to it. Trust and believe. It's not off the radar. It's still a priority, but I'm just gathering way more than she probably would like me to.
But not only that,
Thank you.
like,
yeah, I will try to do it well. I want to do it right.
I'm concerned.
Oh, Earth.
I'm very concerned. This has followed us.
She was very concerned and it's followed her. Stay salty, bitches. We love our Hank. Thank you, Earth.
This is not just on YouTube.
Oh,
I did. We have been followed.
Tell me that's kind of the goal.
Over on X, over on TikTok,
Hey,
multiple
shop.
platforms. There's a hashtag that's been created to send more. Oh, thank you. Let's talk. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. And let's talk. That's, hey, anything helps. Anything. So I appreciate that very much. I really do. I'm going to do the best I can regardless. It's going to happen.
What's going to happen?
This is all I have. And I want to make this clear too.
Oh.
I've endured. That's the reason I named it the title of this, endurance. I've endured attacks from multiple people for over a year now. At the very least a year. And I have asked numerous times for it to stop. Please. Can we end this? Please. Leave me alone. And I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me. How many times? And people just, no matter what I would say, it just got worse. I respond, it got worse. I ignore, it gets worse. No matter what I do, to the point now where it's like I told him yesterday, I don't even have a free moment to go low. Somebody's sniping me right now, guarantee it. Nobody even has to tell me. I know it. There's probably 2 people sniping me right now. Sniping me.
I think it's appropriate to add the fruity nut cake cracker music to this. It's the time of year.
Oh, they're taking other channels down for sniping them.
Is it too loud?
Yeah, I'm worried for me too, Petty Kitty. I imagine day to day, you don't know if somebody's going to show up at your house. You don't know.
Then why didn't you use the money to hire an attorney who was actually about results?
And when I talked to this attorney and I told him, just explaining to him, he hasn't even seen it all yet. Just explaining it to him. And he was flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted. I told him, I said, this is, it's the volume of people. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just a one-person internet drama. It's 5 to 10 channels a day and more, even little ones. Little small channels popping up, popping up like popcorn left and right,
Where's the attorney? Again, all of us have said, sorry, Hank's acting a fool. All of us have said over and over again, if this was going on, then do something about it. But instead, she just gets on here and lies.
I don't know, Petty Kitty, about PETA or any of it. I just know the screenshots that I saw yesterday, and they were terrifying. In this world, you're never known what could happen. There could be a parent of a kid that goes to school with a boy that could tell their kids to be mean or pick on. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. And if you think for a minute that grown-ups wouldn't be mean to kids, I can point you in the direction of some who will. I mean, I've witnessed it with my own eyes. If you don't think for 1 minute people wouldn't take it out on my children because they don't like me, it's already happened. Having to look over your shoulder when you leave is not fun. Is not fun. Having to worry, oh God, like is somebody going to come take revenge out on me for something that's not even happening that they believe in their mind, because these people don't want to, they don't want to admit to it, but I promise you, incitement is very real. It's very real. Look up the definition. What you're doing is sheer incitement of hate and
Maybe you should look up the definition of incitement.
harassment. You go live and you tell these people all these horrible things about me, and guess what? They flood my chat and they start calling me awful names.
Oh my God, not awful names of people you intentionally unblock so they can come in there and call you all the names so you can use it as content. You're a content farmer.
Telling me, you know, how much they hate me. Not only do they flood my chat, you guys, I'm getting personal text messages.
Doubt it.
I'm getting, I'm receiving text. I'm receiving messages on Messenger. I'm receiving emails.
I mean, if they were that threatening and you were getting all this, why didn't law enforcement do anything about it?
I mean, anywhere you can think of that they can contact me, X messages.
Oh,
Come on now. I can't get away from it. This is not right. It's enough already.
so you turned all that over to law enforcement and your attorney that you needed or you retained, and nothing came of it?
It's enough. And let's talk about accountability for myself, because I'm not naive enough to believe that I'm just this innocent shrinking violet over here. Shrinking violet. I know that I'm not, okay? I am not proud of how the streams have gone. And the content that's, you know, happened in the last few days. I'm not proud of it. I feel horrible about it. It's way below what I normally do.
Oh,
I don't like the foul language. I don't like any of that. I'm not proud of it. I would never intentionally try to disrespect any victim of a tragedy.
Well, that's a lie.
I only wanted to ever talk about I know they're playing it now. Of course they are. They always screen snipe me. And it's fine. It's just more stuff for me. Thank you to the person that sent me the Cash App for the $5. Both of y'all, I'll everything I get, I'll just put towards
Towards
what's
what?
going on. I mean, towards the fund.
Towards the fund.
Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
All right, so that's the date that she opened it. This is August 7th. Pay attention. Some of you might forget that this was actually said by her. Again, August 7th, switching gears.
Bye. We don't bother people. We ain't out here trying to hurt others. But you want to put me on Kiwi Farms?
Oh, Kiwi Farms, not the Kiwi Farms a month later. And the lies that she told about that. Blank screen, thank you so much for the support. Here's some Griftmas help money. Laugh my fucking ass off. Thank you, Blank screen. Gamma, hi nonsense in chat. Happy I found the island. We're happy you're here too. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Nonsense, just considered my gifted memberships a Merry Christmas to you. I really appreciate it, Ninja Mod. Thank you. You guys are incredible. Thank you for the support.
Kiwi Farms. You want to put, yeah, and I said it earlier, and I stand by it. I made a post, and I mean everything I said. I
Mm.
mean everything I said. I have hard drives.
Oh, hard drives, you say? What? Did you just mention hard drives?
I made a post, and I mean everything I said.
Oh,
I mean everything I said. I have
uh-oh.
hard drives with everything downloaded.
Oh,
Where if something happens and somebody shows up at my home,
like a detective with a canine hard drive sniffing dog?
those hard drives are going straight to the police, and I'm going to tell them.
Oh.
Or God forbid if something happens to me and I can't, somebody's going to tell them. These are the people that made this happen. These are the people that incited it.
Miss Southpaw, is it too loud for you guys? If it is, I'll turn it down. It's me being a jackass. It's the perfect fruity nutcracker music for them, but if it's annoying you guys, I can turn it off.
Every bit of this, day to day, asking for our address to be put online and put on Kiwi Farms, where God knows who can access it.
Oh, and none of that was true. But I want to play that just one more time because she's got hard drives in that house.
I made a post, and I mean everything I said.
No, you're good. You're
I
good.
mean everything I said.
Me being a
I
jackass.
have hard drives.
Kristen, you've been great. I appreciate you. You've been kind as hell to me. You've came in, talked with us. Like, it's been great. Thank you for coming over and giving us a shot.
With everything downloaded. Where if something happens and somebody shows up at my home, those hard drives are going straight to the police, and I'm going to tell them.
Does it sound to you guys like she was trying to set up this scenario?
Or God forbid if something happens to me and I can't, somebody's going to tell them. These are the people that made this happen. These are the people that incited every bit of this, day to day, asking for our address.
Your address at this point in time was public because you joined a frivolous RICO and racketeering injunction against Granny and Barbecue in Pennsylvania, where your own people, Josh the Lab, was the first one to show it publicly. You did that.
To be put online and put on Kiwi Farms, where God knows who can access it.
That never happened.
Sharing my kids' photos. Brandy wine. Is it worth it, Brandy? Is it worth it?
Brandy still hasn't gone to jail.
Why? I never shared anything of Clues, ever. I didn't share anything about her daughter. I didn't talk about her daughter.
Just Saying's video proves otherwise.
I don't talk about people's kids. I don't go after people's kids.
If one of my mods, actually, I can go grab it. I'm going to grab Just Saying's video because if you haven't seen that, I think it's a good reminder.
I don't show videos of people's kids. I don't look into them. I don't look them up.
You host panels of people who do all that foul shit like Sinner, Human Crafton. You promote the worst channels that have done all of that and more. Let me grab Just Saying's video.
Not this Brandy wine. This Brandy wine in my chat is the good Brandy wine. She's not the one.
Kyle.
She's not the one that's doing this.
Babe.
Brandy. And for the love of God, change your name. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Brandy Swine. Hey, Amy Lynn. I don't know. I don't know, Miss Gloria. I don't roll like that. I've never involved myself with any of that kind of stuff. So I really don't know. She lied again, blaming you as if you outright said it. Crazy. Really? Who did, Leah? Poor Brandy. Brittany, you make me laugh. Well, let me ask this real quick.
Again, the date of this was August 7th. So we know that that's all bullshit. Straight up bullshit. I just dropped Just Saying's channel above, and now I dropped a direct link to the video Just Saying did that proves how disgusting BJ and her group were against Clue. And like I said, Clue has had more restraint than people even want to acknowledge. I'm really sorry to hear that, Oklahoma mom or Oklahoma gal. I'm sorry to hear about the loss of your mom. That's hard at the holidays, especially. I will continue to keep you in my thoughts. That's a really rough situation. I'm sorry. Hey, moving on to last night. Let's go. Let's see what we can get into. Even though she edited this down to an hour and a half video and took out all this.
Ooh, Whitney, what you trying to get me? Not
I'm going to shut my music off now because hers is going and I don't want you guys to get a headache. So no more of the fruity nutcracker.
to read, girl. Mm-hmm. What are y'all doing?
Whenever you're ready for it.
Hey, Diana. Hey, Julie Westner. Hey, Savvy.
Right, tacos.
Girl, you don't want to know. What are you being bad? Hey, Must Have Got Lost. Hey, Dr. Pepper Princess. What's up, Josh Duncan?
Who did that? Southern Side Eye. Who threatened? Did one of her mods threaten to dox other mods?
Gonna be in the 60s and say, I'm so ready for that, Josh. I'm
I'll be honest. I have mods that I don't even know the first name of.
ready.
Because I don't.
I'm here for it. I'm tired of the cold. Me and Cold don't like each other.
Yeah.
So I'm back here again tonight with my.
There used to be a couple over here that actually ran background checks and shit on me and were really shady. So thankfully they've been gone for a couple years, but we got rid of those. The current group we have of mods now would come apart if any of, but they're a close group. So
My grandmama blanket over my legs. You know, the legs I don't have, or the legs that I had cellulitis that they have to constantly talk about. Back up from the okay.
and you guys got to understand too, my mods fuck with each other. So if you're new here, the ones in blue, they fuck with each other. They have inside jokes. A lot of them are friends off this app. They do their thing. They run the show over here. So they'll tell you when enough is enough. They're great. They can fuck with each other, but anybody else starts fucking with them, watch out.
Better. It's way the hell away from my face, Tiff. When your vid started, YouTube showed me an ad for something that I don't even know. I had to skip it immediately.
There you go.
Weird.
Drink some wine for sure. Deserve it.
Oh, I know, girl. I know. They are bad tonight. Good to see you, Tiff. My sister from another mister. Josh Duncan. Trooper's mom is here tonight. Good to see you. Troopers and Iris mom, might I say. Solanina. Girl, what are you talking about with the John Jacob Jingleheimer thing? Hey, Carolina Moon. What's up, Ebony? How's everybody tonight? Y'all. Oh, I just burned myself. Shit. Why did I touch that? That was so stupid. Research.
How is she burning herself in her office? What has she got next to her? A space heater?
Facts. What you mean, Solely?
Yeah.
Great stream last night, even though it was a horrible story. I know.
Good a reminder, Jim says, water your trees if you have real ones.
Oh, Diana.
Oh my God.
I know. I'm sorry, guys.
Alma. There's really going to be no one left over here. You guys are doing the most. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Sorry, they're going to be fucking livid. Thank you.
I know that was bad.
Good God. I know.
I was thinking about those babies today.
They've been knocking them out of the bushes right now. They got
I will never understand how a mama could do that.
shit out of it.
Hey, Tam, good to see you.
This lady from the UK who just
Get it, girl. Let's talk about Candace Owens and her meltdown. We're gonna be doing a coverage on that tomorrow.
Alma has lost her mind.
I definitely want to talk about the Candace Owens stuff because I am so.
By the way, if you don't know, on the island we have tents. Wispy was talking about it today. We haven't done that in a while. We all have tents, so you are free to roam around the island and go visit all the different tents. Elma has Mattress. You might not ever come back from that, but that's her call. Wispy runs the 420 friendly tent. We have a nudist tent. If that's your thing, just don't come out of the tent. None of us want to see your dangling parts, or they might. We don't kink shame. Do you? We've got a cabana for Kyle. Kyle hangs out in the cabana by himself with Hank and his pineapple trunks. We've got everything to your heart's desire over here. Be you, be free. But if you're free balling it or free titty in it, just keep it in your tent.
Blown away right now by that crap? Like, what in the hell? No, you can't stay with us tonight, Nanny. I understand.
The coconut attack. Elma.
Well, good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Oh my God.
Welcome, Nanny Sharon. Hey, Diana.
Yeah.
It was great to see you having yourself back in a true form. You deserve it, Diana. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Mike, I should get him matching ones.
And even though you can't stay, Nanny Sharon, it's always a pleasure and a treat to see you. Candace is a nut. I don't understand what's happening. I don't even have words. Like I said this to y'all last night.
Whatever you want.
I don't co-sign to
Earth, whatever your heart's desire.
Candace's narrative either, but
Man shed. These are a mess.
You can't convince me. I'm just going to go ahead and say this, and it might not sit well with some of you guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
But I have to stand on what I believe in. I don't subscribe to the official narrative of what they claim happened to Charlie Kirk. I just don't. There's so many things that.
Welcome to the fucking real world there, Beach. It's about time you woke up. Jeez Louise. Elma. Another 50 gifted memberships. Thank you, guys. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. We're getting in trouble today. That's all I can say is we're going to get drugged majorly because I mean, hey, we got good looking pool boys. What can I say? Thank you, Elma. Oh my God, it is so generous. I can't. Like, I have no words.
There's a plethora of things that just don't add up that we can go through. If you guys want to, I don't even know if,
I'm not sure whose channel it is, but they're incredible.
It just doesn't make sense. So that's going to be a topic for tomorrow. I'm going to be careful about talking about it too.
Yeah.
The grandma is wrong. What you mean, Solanina?
Yeah.
Which grandma?
Yeah, we're closer to probably back to 1200 at this point. Music City Mom. Well, probably close.
I do think Candace is
Yep. I'm in the doghouse for sure. Dreads to lock. Thank you for 1,000. So generous. Elma's an incredible human, though. She's just
I don't even know what to say.
yes. NorCal, that's who I've been watching. Yep. Oh, and Cam. Oh, it's so good. Plant Puppy.
How do I say this?
Great channel.
But
Wonderful.
I don't like Candace's anti-Jewish rhetoric.
Oklahoma. Oh my God.
That doesn't sit well with me.
Let me look.
And I don't like the fact that
I don't see it, Oklahoma girl. Oh,
she's
okay.
like,
Oh, that's good to know, Oklahoma gal. I hope that that's another case that gets solved. I really do. Thank you for letting me know.
I don't know.
Okay, anybody else notice a theme here with these CPS calls? So the last time, the first CPS call that happened on April 30th, she dropped that. It was an hour of her talking before she even told people. She really primed the pump before she comes out with CPS was at her house. Same thing she did last night.
I feel like she's got okay, her research skills.
Oh my God, you guys. I don't even have words anymore. Shelly Ray, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. I'm speechless. You guys, thank you. I'm sure she tries to. I don't know how Shady can because I can't even keep track of it. Hey, Peg. Oh, no, she can't do politics either. We know that, Peg. She's horribly. Thank you, guys. That's, oh my God. No KNS. Y'all. KNS, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. You guys, Elma, you've created madness. Thank you all. I don't have words right now. Christy Jennings, thank you. Elma, KNS, Shelly, Elma, Kristen, Hellfire. I don't have proper words to thank you all for the support right now. I am struggling here, and I'm just going to say thank you once again for all the kindness. I'm just mind fucked right now. Packwalker Sue, another 5 gifted memberships. Y'all, thank you so much. I really don't have appropriate ways to thank you guys. Thank you. Shelly Ray, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Merry Christmas to you and yours too. And OG Earthy, another 5 gifted memberships. There ain't going to be nobody over here. Thank you so much. And Nanny Nut, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Okay. I am struggling to keep track here. I love Miss Elma and can't imagine how BJ feels when she spends her laundry money over here. It wouldn't matter if Elma threw memberships. Most of these people that are here and have shown support today, I mean, they're doing the most today. But these are just genuinely good human beings, as is. BJ drove these people away because of how she treated people. So that's her loss. It's not about the money that they throw, it's not just, these are good human beings that really showed up for her on an emotional level beyond helping take care of her. And good humans. Thank you for the support, Fixin' too. Shady's the one that's probably having a hard time keeping up because she's the one that counts my whatever. She's fucking weird.
Looking into the official story is great.
Again, I'm sorry I don't have the proper words to even express the gratitude I feel right now, but thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who is showing support. Just even if you're not a member, you show up, you watch my video. Like, I can't express that, and I'm really bad about it, so I'm not going to try because they'll criticize every which way I do it. So thank you from my family to all of you. Thank you.
Right. She's pointed out a lot of inconsistencies.
Oh my God.
She's pointed out a lot of things that don't make sense.
Baby.
A breach in the timeline.
There's another 20 gifted memberships. Baby comes rolling in. You should be sleeping, ma'am. I hope your lunch was amazing. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, guys.
She's pointed out a lot of contradictions.
I can't even fucking stay awake. KB, thank you for the support. You are so appreciated. Thank you for your hard work and research. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the support, KB.
And it's just,
holy fuck. Stop it.
yeah. I mean,
all right, let me just pause for a second. Green Eyed PI, another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, Green Eyed PI. Wolf Rider, you've been with me from jump. Wolf Rider, thank you for the constant support, the super sticker, and just being you. And Lauren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. We have done a tent expansion party, so start picking your tents and which ones you're going to monitor, because the island just needs an expansion pack today. Thank you again for all the support. Fucking shit. It's your girl, J-Dub. Another 20. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
I can't even keep track at this point. Red for Milwaukee, so buy Kyle some for Christmas. Clue, you better be sitting on your new couch, enjoying the new couch smell and the fact that your feet don't touch the end. Thank you, Clue and Cletus, because I know that that's from the two of you. Thank you so much. And by the way, we need a nubby finger Milwaukee AI ad. I need to talk to you about that later, because I got some ideas of the nubby Milwaukee tool for reality for her Christmas present. In fact, Mocking Media could probably do it better than I could. Thank you, guys. And Tracy, thank you so much. You are so humble and appreciative. Love you. Love you too. And thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. I don't have the proper words to even show the proper appreciation right now for all of you. Yono Chaos, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Missy, Michelle, and Molly, thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Santa SWAT, what the fuck? Run and hide. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let me just hit the button and distract myself. Oh.
yeah, I don't know. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I got to choose my words carefully, because that's a hard topic and it's hard to talk about. I'm not sure I believe the whole thing of
oh my God. You guys. Lori Girl 63, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 6 months. It is so appreciated. And Clue, this one is for my guard dog, Kenzie. Tell your mama it's all yours. I will make sure she gets every dime of that. Thank you, Clue. Thank you, Clue and Cletus.
Dad, I don't believe the narrative. The official FBI narrative, I certainly do not believe it at all.
Ooh.
At all. I do not. I think that he was unalived because he had too much power. Yeah, Yehuda, anti-Zionist. Not anti-Jewish, Jewish and anti-Zionist. Yeah, I just don't. Yehuda, I don't.
Sorry, I gotta have Kyle come here for a minute, because He's sitting inside relaxing because he just got off and he doesn't know if he has to go to his second job or not. But he hasn't been watching what's going on.
No.
So I'm just going to scroll through this really quick, and I want you to look really fast. Ten.
Oh, geez.
It just keeps going and going and going.
Oh, my God. Is there anybody left that's not a member?
At this point, no. I mean, they're just doing the most.
Jeez.
Look, it just keeps going.
Good job, everyone. It's quite the rally.
Thank you from our family to all of you. Thank you so much. Can't give a lot, but you are loved. Tracy M., thank you for the support. Well deserved. Nonsense, flying truth, please. I appreciate you, Wolf Rider. Mama J.
Oh my God, there's 5 more. Jeez, thank you.
Real always recognizes real. Mama J, thank you for the support. I am struggling here. Welcome in, all you new Islanders. Trip. I'm really glad that the Feral Ladies haven't attacked you yet. Thank you for the support.
Oh my God, Alma.
Packwalker Sue, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Again, thank you guys. And idiot attack.
Wow.
Elma, thank you so much for another 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Meg, love you, mean it. Love you, mean it back. Meg always comes in with some comedy gold. Thank you for the support. And Ninja Mod for Kenzie. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you. Thank you guys for loving
Oh my God, what did you do
our
when I was
family.
inside?
I don't know what's happening here.
Oh my God.
I didn't do anything. I'm trying to play this video and they keep showing out and acting up.
Shit.
Sharon, thank you so much for the support. Oh my God.
We're trying to get you to cry.
Shauna L, and
They're not far off.
stop it. Thanks for being so great. Thank you guys for being incredible and just being you guys. Thank you. Okay. I am going to hit this button and try to get through this. Again, thank you guys. Thank you.
Like that, there's this narrative that goes around that
that you fucking can't stay awake. Clue and Cletus, were you in here when I played that about the hard drives that she's
Oh
got?
my God, I didn't even see the one from Clue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just
Holy
one
shit,
after
Clue.
another after another. Like they've
But
just
you
been.
have to buy me some Milwaukee now. She said so.
Okay, you go away. Never mind. Go back inside. Wise Mom, thank you for being a member for. I can't keep up. Wise Mom, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Thank you so much. Hannah,
Oh, dude.
thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. You guys have expanded the island so much that it's just. Thank you, Hannah.
Oh my God.
And Rebel Soul, I got to get it on this train. Happy holidays to you and your family. Rebel Soul, thank you for the support. All of you, every one of you. Okay. Woo!
All right, babe, focus.
I'm trying to focus.
You got
Oh
it,
my
sis.
fucking God.
Holy shit. Oh my God, Clue.
Stargazer Mom,
While-
you have been here from jump. Thank you.
While she's tearing up, I'll go ahead and take over. Clue, I was listening to you today. I don't usually at work, but that you're cracking me up. She was straight up fucking snoring for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, she just goes out. Oof. Clue, thank you. Thank you for the support. For you, Nonsense, because you are beautiful. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. You will never be as hot as Nonsense. I think I'm having a hot flash right now. We love you. Mean it. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Boston Nick Simp. Nonsense. You deserve all the love that is pouring in for you. You work diligently to keep records and receipts to expose the truth. Merry Christmas. Lisa, thank you so much.
You're right, Kenna.
My
We should
God.
do a Subaru Steve soon. I'll make time for it. I've been kind of busy, but
BJ is probably over there punching air. LOL. You deserve all the love. So glad I left her a year ago. Shelly Ray, thank you for the support. I'm glad for all of you guys
We're
that
glad
got
to have
out
you.
too. And we are
love
glad
having
to,
you guys.
yeah. Wish it could be more. Kyle, you need an AI. Give BJ a little Subaru Steve talk. Kenna. Oh my God, I don't think that she could handle that. Thank you guys. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everyone.
Seriously.
Candace is speaking the hard truth. I do think she's speaking a lot of truth, Ginger. I just don't know that I agree with her on every single thing. Does that make sense? But I do think she's speaking the truth. I just don't know why she would meet with Erica.
For anybody just coming in, I'm going to replay this really quick. This is from August 7th. So about a month after she started the grift fundraiser that she did, and is completely conning her audience over still. But this, pay attention. Remember in the law enforcement narrative that Clue read through the other day and BJ had to come out and get in front of, it's acknowledged that there's a detective that came out with a canine that is trained in seeking out hard drives and such. I found this to just be ironic. I'll replay it again for anybody coming in late, and then we'll go back to last night.
I made a post,
They're doing it again.
and I mean everything I said.
I
mean everything I said. I have hard drives with everything downloaded, where if something happens and somebody shows up at my home, those hard drives are going straight to the police, and I'm going to tell them. Or God forbid if something happens to me and I can't.
She has been setting this up all along with the dramatics that something bad was going to happen to her and her family. These hard drives, does Craig have hard drives laying around too that they were looking for? I mean, again, it's just the unit that came, but I wonder what they were looking for. And where's that burner phone? The burner phone that you got turned away, and that's why you were late for court with these no contact orders that you fucked around with on Clue and Cletus, and you're attempting to try and get again.
Somebody's going to tell them. These are the people that made this happen. These are the people that incited every bit of this day to day, asking for our address to be put online.
Her address was put online, but no other than her. I just want to keep you all to keep that in the back of your mind as we go through this, because she's been attempting to set this situation in these scenarios up for quite some time. She's blamed Clue, Cletus. She's blamed Granny. She insert name. She's blamed these people repeatedly for her fucking poor behavior and has attempted to set people up over and over again. Spiked Mountain Dew. Fuck you, BJ, because I can. We love you, nonsense. Spike Mountain Dew, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. I don't have words. Much love to our file cabinet. Palm Tree Lover, thank you so much for the support. Fuck you, BJ. You wish you had the community nonsense Clue and Queen have. Thank you, Sen. Sunny, it's good to see you back. Thank you again. Tracy, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. Ninja Mod. To those who got out. Yes, all of you guys that got away from it. Thank you, Ninja Mod. Big Girl for Life. You shook out some characters. This is so much more laughter and love in this community than anything else. Happy holidays, everyone. Alma, thank you again. Big Girl for Life. Alma says, for Hank, just because I can. Sorry, my money has some germs because I'm under the weather. I hope you're feeling better. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Thank you for the support, Alma. Earth, BJ, this is what a real community does for one another. Too bad you don't have one. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Love you, nonsense. Kyle and family mean it. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to all of you guys too. Truly. Thank you. Thank you all. That's right.
I just don't know why she speak with Erica today after all of that stuff. Like, or was it yesterday they spoke?
Oh my God, what are they doing? NXS, I'm sorry, guys. It's one of those shows, but these people deserve to be acknowledged. Thank you, In Excess, for another 50 gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the Cabana.
And Music City Mom, thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Music City Mom, thank you so much for the support. No begging intro needed, just a great community. You guys make this place great. We didn't know what the fuck we were doing, and here we are. And I wouldn't change it for the world. Thank you, Music City Mom. Okay, let's continue.
I don't know.
I love
It is.
this.
We'll talk about it. I promise. We will. We'll get into it. Discernment, exactly, Dr. Pepper. It's just such a hard thing to talk about. It really is. Most Hasidic Jews
We really do.
are anti-Zionist because God told us that He will give us His land and we can't take it alone. And Zionists are trying to fight for it alone, and God is against it. Okay. Got you. Yeah, and you're absolutely right. That is in the Bible.
Does anybody know how to turn membership gifting on? You guys, I don't know how to do it. I can't even tell you. I think it's in your settings though, but somebody in here will know and they'll be able to tell you. I don't know.
You're right.
Aw.
I'm so intrigued, Yehuda. I'd love to learn more. Like I'd love to be able to talk to you more, to learn more from you
Love you, T.
about Jewish culture. Because I am absolutely fascinated by it. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Happy holidays to all of you. Right back. Thank you all for spending
Hold
time
on. Freaking. Okay. Darn it. I want to say hey to everybody, but my screen is. Ooh. Y'all, I am getting a computer after Christmas. This is the last thing I do. I can't keep doing this. Hold on.
Again, her own words, she just got a new computer, whether she was lying about it then, which she could have been, or lying about it now. She said in October of 24 that she got a new computer. I've played that clip, but like Clue and Cleta said, she lies about everything. So she could have been lying about getting a computer then and saying that she spent her money trying to get her subs to feel bad for her and needing these cameras. She could have been lying then. But Craig just got this brand new fucking gaming PC, this whole setup, and she's got this Best Buy line of credit. So why doesn't she just go down to Best Buy and buy herself a new computer on her Best Buy line of credit?
Wait 1 minute. I don't like not having the option to highlight my comments.
Bubblegum Truth, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months.
Did you guys have a good day?
No. Chelsea, it's nose asthma.
Damn it.
Have you not heard of it yet? It's just nose asthma. I guess it's a common thing in BJ's community.
Well,
Cindy,
we need to talk before we get into it. Yes, and I'll tell you guys about the gypsy stuff. You guys want to put a 1 in chat? Hold on.
right, Hartley?
Shit. Hold on, guys.
The extra gift. Unreal.
There's got to be something.
Yep.
Hold on. There we go. All right.
Audacity.
Awesome. All right, Pink Warrior.
Audacity, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you.
If the real Santa doesn't bring gifts, we have none this year. Thank goodness I have grown kids. Ginger, right?
Green-eyed.
I feel
Green-eyed PI, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you so much.
you, girl. Couple things real quick.
Okay.
I want to thank all of you guys for being here. very much.
Janice in accounting behind, but I had to get in on this. I am so glad you have me in your life. We're glad to have you in our lives too, Janice in accounting. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for the support. Okay, stop. You guys are making me mushy.
It means a lot to me. I want to also tell you guys that I want to give a shout out to Luminous. Are you still here, Luminous?
She should be thanking all of us. Luminous felt pity for her. GA Mom, thank you for being a member for 6 months. So happy to be a part of a group of amazing people. Yeah, there's some pretty amazing people around here. Thank you for being with us.
Luminous, thank you for what you did for me today. That was incredibly generous with you.
I've never heard of it either, but BJ has it.
Of you and sweet of you to do. I decided I wanted to thank you publicly.
Thank you, Innovator. Innovator coming in with the facts.
It just means really so much to me.
Oh,
you helping me, and I know that it goes without. Yes.
Thank you so much for that information. I didn't know that. Well, at the time that this was all happening, her information wasn't out there. It was only a link to a video. So that's changed since then. Interesting. Thank you. I didn't know that. Yeah, I haven't looked, so I appreciate that for setting me straight on that. I didn't know. No, usually I'm black-hearted. Thank you for being our YouTube filing cabinet. Northern Lights, thank you so much for the support.
Yes, guilty. I'm gonna talk about that a little bit too. I just want to tell Luminous that it means so much to me, what you did for me today. It was very sweet of you. I'm having a really hard time with all of this stuff and everything that's going on. And I know that they're giving people grief. Tony NY gave me $50 on my fundraiser. And
Okay, Tony NY, before she even starts this, I made a community post and dropped the screenshot from Clue's chat. I knew that this was going to become a thing, but Tony came into Clue's chat and announced that she was the person who gave BJ the $50. She wanted people to know it was her because some of us assumed that it's a BJ tactic to prime her own pump. We've seen her do that many times. But Tony NY came in. There's a screenshot on my community post and said, hey, it was me that gave her that.
I heard it tonight while I was listening to Center that they're watching and pointing out Tony, they're watching the fundraiser and saying Tony NY gave her $50. I don't know why you people care so much about what anybody else gives me. No one's money is your business. Your money is your business, just like everybody else's money is their business. And you have no right to single people out because they helped me.
Oh my goodness. You guys, I feel like I'm doing such a shitty job today. Thanks for being an ally to everyone always. Meg, thank you for being you and bringing me a lot of laughter. Thank you for the support. Ain't your fault BJ spends all her money on rugs, in my opinion. Hillbilly Belinda, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Duchess, Becky and Kyle, Duke and I appreciate y'all. Islanders rock. F you, BJ. We appreciate and love you guys too. Well, hello. Here's somebody that I've known for fucking years. FBSI Anonymous, it's good to see you. Thank you for the support. Shoe on ahead to start the couch auction. If you know, you know. And this is going back, what are we going on, like 8 years now, FBSI? FBSI Anonymous. Thank you for the support and stopping in. BJ, is this train making you mad, upset, sad? Do you need a hug? Oh, God. Elma, thank you. Merry Christmas. You know I prefer Cash App because I don't want YouTube getting a huge chunk. Love you. Hashtag FUBJ.
What the hell is happening?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I hit the button.
You broke the internet.
No. Thank you all, baby. Thank you. Elma says, BJ, is this train making you mad, upset, sad? Do you need a hug? Oh, see, unlike some of you assholes, some of these people have known me for fucking years, like years and years. Yeah.
I don't like
Ugh.
stop. You're nosy. It's none of your business.
Oh, there's Erica.
I don't know why you like that. It's a gross tactic. And it's obvious what you're doing.
Does the couch pull out? Because your dad didn't.
And it's just
that's an old Facebook troll. Like the troll game on Facebook back in the day was really annoying, but God, it was way more entertaining than the trolls these days.
really effed up. Really effed up nonsense.
Hey, Licky.
Extremely effed up. Stop pocket watching.
Stop using my name for your fucking Christmas grift. Bitch, it's never going to be my responsibility. I didn't push those 5 kids out of my vagina. You did. You knew that Christmas was coming the same day last year, the same day the year before. 4 years in a row you have done this and blamed somebody else for your inability to be a parent. That will never be my responsibility. And again, nobody was watching your fund. Tony announced that it was her because most of us thought it was you that was priming your own pump. But Tony came out with that. You can say my name all you want. You can nonsense. It's never going to fucking be.
And everything people do for me. Worry about yourself, please. And what you got going on in your home. And stop worrying about me and what I've got going on over here. It's ridiculous. Leave my subscribers alone. They're not bothering anybody. It's ridiculous. I cannot. So
the first thing that she does, I want to point this out too, is the first thing she does is try to emotionally manipulate everybody that we are trying to take Christmas from her children. She hasn't mentioned the CPS call yet that happened the night before. She is priming the pump to make everybody think that us creators are attacking her subs. Again, go look at the community post that happened in Clues. Tony came in there. I'm not lying about it. I actually made sure to send it to Queen last night because she didn't even know what was going on. And I was like, this is just what happened. I caught it and I screenshotted it because I was like, this is interesting. Why would she be saying that? Well, here it goes into Brittany's griftathon per usual. But you notice how she primes this pump. She leads everybody on this emotional roller coaster of these creators are doing these horrible things to my little children. All while forgetting to be honest with her subs that Craig has lots of money. He's got so much money. Why can he not take care of his children? Again, they had these kids. Why is that our responsibility? We're supposed to mind our own business and stay the fuck out of it. But yet we get blamed for them not being parents. Okay, cool. Kathy, thank you for renewing your membership. Thank you for being a member at the Cabana. Aunt Kathy, story time. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. And Aunt Kathy, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Thank you, guys.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
There's no way I could do the membership name reading off today. I don't usually as is, but thank you all. That would take us 15 hours. And I talk enough.
no, they don't, Angela. They said that something else that Nonsense said that was my kids are old enough that my kids are old enough that they should understand that not everything's about getting gifts. Basically, she's saying my kids are old enough to where they should understand not getting gifts. You know, like I guess my kids shouldn't get Christmas. Listen, I know you don't like me, Nonsense, but my children are innocent. And what they get or what they don't get for Christmas is not about you. has none, like, nobody's over here speaking on your kids. You don't know what.
Right, because I'm not on here acting a fool and using my children as a deflection point. That doesn't happen. We make sure, even in hard times, that we provide for ours because that's our responsibility. And even in the times that we did struggle in the past, we did not have this sense of entitlement here. Again, it's not your boy's responsibility. It's yours. And you, once again, failed your children, but continue to put them in harm's way. You see how that works? You can blame me. You can make me the bad guy, the Grinch who stole your poor little innocent children's Christmas. It's never going to land, BJ. It's never going to be a thing. Your responsibility comes the same day every year. And after having 5 children, one that's now an adult, you should know better. Maybe you should grow up.
But anything at all about my life. At all. Mind your business. I don't. Who are you, Shara Lynn? Who are you? Oh, bullshit. I'm not in trouble for anything. All right, so let me.
Just so you know, as this gets going, I will probably say some things that will probably upset some people, but it's going to be the truth. And when you continue to try and blame me and others for your irresponsible behavior, the truth needs to be highlighted. So just a heads up and a warning, I have no give a fucks left, and I'm going to just speak some truth.
Let me talk to y'all about some stuff real quick. I just wanted, Luminous, I just wanted to say thank you. You're very sweet, and I appreciate what you did for me. And hang on. Put a 1 in chat. How many mods do I have in here? Okay, Luminous. Hey, KDP.
And it'll be around protocol of CPS because she should have got on her own state's website and read out the protocol for CPS responses. I've tried to do that and give her a heads up before, and she didn't pay attention. So it's a good reminder.
KDP says, I'm old and I still expect gifts. Oh, you're cute. Love you too, Brenda Sue. Reality. Okay. Oh, thank you. I adore you too, Truth Seeker. You guys are very sweet. Hey, Reality. Okay. Oh, hey, Boston, my love. Good to see you. All right. Let me run some Reality. Let me just, all right, mods. Y'all know the drill. If somebody's being all right. Reality, I'm just gonna go through this real quick and then I'll drop the link for you, okay?
Ashley's House of Horrors. Hello, hold on. I gotta show you something. Ashley, thank you for the support, but look at my shirt I'm wearing. Hold on. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. Thank you. There's some hoes in the house. Nana's Dragonfly, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for coming up, Nana's Dragonfly, and feeling safe to ask me for a link. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I know this season is going to be different for you, but I hope you're doing good. And anybody that has lost somebody the last year.
So I know I have some questions. I just want to make a couple of clarifications. I wasn't going to say anything about this until I heard it over on Sinners today. And I kind of just couldn't hold my tongue anymore. So I said what happened. So they called CPS on me again. We got a visit last night. It was around, I don't know, 6:30-ish, some point around that time.
Oh, she didn't announce it the night before. She came on her live stream on her main channel, said something happened, but didn't go into details. She waits to announce it in Sinner's live stream. Of all places, Sinner's live stream. She goes in and makes a comment.
The allegations were absolutely the biggest crock of shit. And it's crazy too, because some of the allegations like can be proven by the cops that it's a lie. So basically they said that
these allegations can be proven by law enforcement, even though it was law enforcement that wrote the report that let everybody know that you had unsecured weapons in your home that they had to unload and secure for safety purposes. Okay.
They got a call yesterday morning about my YouTube channel. They said that they watch a popular, this is what was written. They watch a popular channel by the name of Chroma Reels. And that Chroma Reels is a clip channel that basically clips my videos. They said that they saw.
So I want to point something out to you. So North Carolina has standard protocol for how they respond to calls. So when somebody calls, they're getting an intake worker. An intake worker takes the call, takes the narrative down, and pushes it off to a supervisor. A supervisor is the one who, after going through the narrative, decides if there's an emergent response needed, like same day, or if they have time to, 3 days later, or whatever the urgency of the call is. So this person calls the morning of the 15th, makes allegations around her YouTube channel, which she just had caseworkers in there who told her her home was fantastic. They know she's a great mom. Actually, her home was adorable, according to her, that the caseworker said. But they deem it appropriate to send an emergent response in under 24 hours to her household. Think about that for a minute.
Me on camera. They said hold on, let me just say it this way. They said they saw Craig on camera after they told about the December 5th call. The person who called, they called in anonymously and said that they told about the December 5th call. They said there was a call made to my local police department.
And if somebody did call and give this information, I think Chroma Reels was mentioned as a source of Larry's pattern of behaviors, because Chroma Reels, as Queen and many of us have shown recently, once again, Craig has made a lot of threats. He's intoxicated. Chroma Reels has TikTok streams that they have deleted that show a pattern of behavior. So if somebody did contact CPS, that's likely the cause of mentioning Chroma Reels, in my opinion. Did this even happen? Not as she says. Absolutely, it didn't.
About Craig saying that, he would turn someone into Swiss cheese. And they said that they witnessed Craig on camera cock 2 weapons. That he racked 2 weapons. Basically, they watched him rack 2 weapons. Then they said that I was live for 12 hours the other night, and that my child was in the background coughing and choking, and that they witnessed my child come to me and ask me if they could please have some medicine, and that I told my child, no, you cannot have any medicine. Leave me alone. I'm trying to stream. Go away. They said I refused to take my child to the doctor, and that I refused to give them any medicine.
You went on to make a whole stance on where you stand about medication and giving your child medicine. You told everybody, the internet, that your child was sick for over a week. that you didn't take your child to the doctor, that you needed advice from your subs of how to handle his illness. Again, these are the things that you are putting out here publicly. So you tell your public audience that your child's sick and you are not willing to give them medication nor take them to the physician.
When I streamed for 12 hours. Like, what? Then they said that my kitchen was roach infested. They said that I, as well as my...
Again, what in this would initiate an emergent same-day response? So far, nothing that we have heard would put a safety concern, especially because CPS can get those law enforcement narratives. CPS can get anything from law enforcement, especially regarding interaction with law enforcement. So again, I remind you, law enforcement was out there, made a report about what they had to put up. Then she turns around and is now claiming that they were contacted by somebody from YouTube the morning of the 15th, and that initiated an emergent reaction and an emergent same-day visit from CPS. So again, it went from intake to a supervisor. A supervisor determined it an emergent call, and a visit needed that same day. And these are the same caseworkers, the same people who have been taking all of these calls and telling her her house was cute. There's no roaches. Everything's fine. They know they're good people, but they still went out there on an emergency call.
2 little boys all have stated, they said that they've witnessed us all state that we are afraid
That's probably exactly who did it. Santa called CPS.
for our lives, that we are scared of Craig and we're afraid for our lives. Now, get this one. They said that there were loaded weapons inside both my children's bedrooms. That both of my children had loaded weapons in their bedroom.
We don't know which 2 rooms had loaded weapons, but 2 different rooms, according to the law enforcement narrative, did have loaded weapons that had to be removed and secured. Last I knew, according to what you've told us, your boys share a room.
They said that Craig is drunk every single day, that Craig and I physically fight all the time, that I allow my child to cry out in agony with a toothache, and he's viciously made fun of, and I refuse to take him to the dentist to fix his teeth, and that I allow him to suffer in pain and to be picked on and bullied relentlessly at school for his tooth.
None of this.
I cannot.
Not a single thing outside of the weapons where law enforcement secured those weapons would initiate an emergent same-day response. That's my opinion. But law enforcement secured those weapons. Now, again, law enforcement should have been the one to contact CPS because of the unsecured weapons. But here she is, lying.
No, this wasn't an email, Ginger. This was a visit from a social worker yesterday. This happened last night about 6:30.
Not only that, but not a scheduled visit. An after-hours worker didn't find time to do it during the day, during normal business hours. So CPS is sending an after-hours worker out there again. Okay, carry on.
So
I'm just telling you guys because I don't want rumors. I don't want people to get the timeline wrong. So, there's that. Here we go again. Nobody's going to care. I'm not going to.
She came on after this visit at 6:30 p.m. and goes on her main channel to nod off and have to be woken up by her child 3 times after CPS had been there. Within hours of CPS visit, she is back online doing true crime, aka nodding off, and her minor child is in the background waking her up.
Expect anybody to, say this is enough. I'm not expecting anything other than here we are again. Christmas, nonetheless. Christmas. And once again, even though all of the allegations are unfounded, why do y'all have to keep putting my kids through that shit? Listen, he asked my kids, they told him that they had to ask my kids, does your mom give you medicine?
He alerting to that it's another male caseworker that came. So we're supposed to believe that this time when they showed up, that Craig just let them in the home. Did he make him crumpets and tea too? So they show up after hours. How did they get past the gate? That's shocking to me. There's no dispatch call regarding this call. And yet we're supposed to believe that Craig just allowed these guys in. But the SWAT team, that wasn't SWAT, was going to have to kick the door in.
Has she been giving you medicine for your sickness? Did your mom take you to the doctor?
And again, I go back to, I think this is why she kept that child out of school to begin with that week that police were there, because she didn't want CPS having the ability of questioning her children without her present. She can play off the one because of disabilities, but she can't the other.
It was absolutely absurd. Every single allegation, every single one, not one was rooted in truth. They twisted it.
Not a single thing was rooted in truth, but yet they emergency same day responded with under 24 hours. This call went to intake, to a supervisor, and they deemed it necessity to put a caseworker in that driveway within 24 hours.
Little bit of truth may have come from that. They twisted it and turned it into something that it's not.
Hey, Miss Liz, parents of abused children often will avoid taking them to the doctor. Food for thought. That is a great point. Thank you for the support. That is a very valid point. And abuse comes in other forms besides physical abuse too, people. Out Kicking Rocks, thank you for being a member for 2 months.
That's called false allegations. That's false reports. Yeah, it is. Deanna, we're working on something. Oh no, I'm not going there, Dr. Pepper. Nope. I'm not. Law enforcement didn't send CPS. No, it had nothing to do with law enforcement. This was a call that was made from YouTube yesterday. It was somebody from YouTube. Law enforcement are vouching for me on this one, believe it or not. So no, it's not law enforcement. The detective is actually going to speak in favor of me because they know.
Speak in favor of you. How? How would this detective be speaking in favor of you? And again, if the detective didn't have any ill wishes about this and thought everything was fine, why would an emergency response, same day, it might be called a different response, but it's an emergent response. So law enforcement is on her side, taking up for her. Why would this response be same day? Anybody?
Those, you know, what was written on that allegation as far as like the weapons and stuff, they know that's not true. So actually, law enforcement helps me in this situation. Right, exactly. And then the poor caseworker comes out here, and once again, they're like, no, I'm not luminous. So yeah, I just wanted to share that. Whoever is calling you are hurting innocent children. Right, this is detrimental to kids. Like, here we are at Christmas. You know what I mean? You're bringing real life trauma and harassment to a family for what? Because you don't like me. You don't have to like me, but come on, man. Please. Stop doing that to my kids. You know, I noticed that they're all like super upset about someone saying
Law enforcement would be required to make a referral to CPS in most states. Now, if they did or didn't, I don't know, but they should be required by law to protect the safety of those children. And you want us to believe that this caseworker is so negligent about doing their job that they came out here to your house once again, after they've been there over and over again, said everything was so good, up and up. They know, but they came out in under 24 fucking hours. I'm going to continue to make that a huge point because it is. CPS is spread so thin. And if all of these previous interactions had gone as she claimed, and there was nothing to them, they wouldn't be, a supervisor would be like, well, we were just out there. Everything's fine. Law enforcement, here's what law enforcement did. The weapons were secured. But the fact of it is, BJ, what you're doing here is opening an investigation for your local law enforcement and CPS. Because if this is truly going on, like you claim, they're negligent. And hold on. I'm making dinner at the same time, excuse me. At the same time, you want us to believe that law enforcement is on your side. They are the ones who made the report about unsecured weapons. You want us to believe that CPS in North Carolina is going against every state law that has been put in place to protect families and children. Okay, tell us less.
saying Truth's wife's name in chat, right? I think that's what they said Garbage Girl did. Even though Jones proved that he doxed himself and his wife. I don't know
And randomly she mentions Truth's wife being doxxed.
why
Okay.
people are forgetting that happened. He doxed himself and his wife. But if you want to get so angry about somebody saying his wife's name in chat and saying that what was it that I heard earlier? I couldn't believe him. I couldn't believe my ears. Said that he
Sorry, I'm double dutying and I'm making sure that Kyle has dinner because poor Kyle has to come home to this monstrosity of a house,
was the term.
according to Sinner.
For gunning for his wife or something. I can't remember how they said it, but it's like, where? But my whole point, okay, if that's bad, then this certainly is horrible. I mean, Oh my God. What the freak, man? Why didn't we hear that sermon last time Truth's old lady's name was put out? Right, exactly, just Arian, because it was him, in my humble opinion. It's just so gross, man. I don't know, you guys. I'm just disgusted completely.
Okay. You're going to be home?
Like I said, I'm going to keep doing, my own thing. That's all I can do.
And I mean that 100%, that she is opening her local agencies up for a full investigation, because according to North Carolina statutes and laws, you can go look at them yourself. You can find the protocol for CPS visits, how the intake process goes, what they deem safe, emergent responses, how they classify things, if they are going to respond to something, all of that, how they work with law enforcement. You can go look at the laws. According to what BJ is claiming, they would be breaking laws. Yeah, she's opening her local agencies up for a full investigation by lying about them. Because if things are going as she is claiming, they're putting innocent people, like Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels documents BJ's words, just like the rest of us do. They don't even give commentary like we do. Chroma Reels just is historically putting the videos up. BJ intentionally puts that out there to put a target on Chroma Reels, but BJ is telling us that CPS are the ones that are actually doing that. CPS are the ones telling her the entire call narrative and putting random people in danger, including the kids.
I don't know.
And we're supposed to believe this? We're supposed to believe this. I call bullshit.
They are sending a strong message to silence you. Damn, that's it's guilty. I mean, this is downright criminal at this point, don't you think?
Don't you think it's downright criminal? Well, what happened to your law enforcement going to be taking out warrants on people? Let's take it back just a minute to a month into her fundraiser. This is from August 7th.
Outcome is they're hoping for. They don't go that far and say, but I mean, I would guess that's what.
Oh, let me back this up, because this was more, the whole kiwi farm thing that she tried.
That's illegal.
Well, they're and then I've got the screen recordings of all of them celebrating that were, and I mean, every one of them, Clue, Jay, all of them celebrating my information going on Kiwi Farm. So,
and they're
What's the
hoping that crazy people are coming.
yeah, I'm not sure what the outcome is they're hoping for. They don't go that far and say, but I mean, I would guess that. What else would it be? You're hoping some crazy people come to my house. That anything that happens will come back to you guys.
Yeah, but I hope
I thought people had been threatening. And again, this proves once again that people have not threatened to come to her house. If somebody shows up, you, them, they are going to be blamed. She tried this with Clue, and she has publicly stated over and over again that she is going to be trying to take out no contact orders once again on Clue and Cletus. She has been baiting, alongside her buddies, Clue to snap the fuck out. And I'm not even joking. Some of you don't know some of the posts that have gone up, and that's okay, because these people are fucking sick. But Clue and Cletus both have shown incredible restraint with some of the things that have been said and the baiting that's being done to get them to snap the fuck out, because BJ is the reason that some of these fucking channels got noticed to begin with.
the police are informed on this.
Oh, my police know all of it. Every damn thing that's going on. I promise you that.
No, they haven't, Jensen. No, they haven't. We're talking showing action. You can say all the things you want. You can say, I'm going to show up at somebody's house. If you don't show intent, there's, again, Clue's from North Carolina, people. She's entitled to go back to her state. BJ doesn't own the entire state.
You can keep telling yourself there because there's no incident reports. It's not incidents reports that I'm doing when I'm calling.
Remember this.
If people are playing your live right now, why can't they
It's not incident reports that she's doing when she calls.
just leave you alone? Tell me who so I can go strike them.
It's not incident reports that she's doing when she contacts the police. Oh, in reality, you remember this? Reality?
My family are police officers. Don't even come after me.
Why are you so scared and have an injured finger and a full fucking body cast if you have an entire family full of police officers and we're supposed to be so intimidated by you?
I'm telling you, I'm warning you. Don't you dare come after me. No. I have detectives. I have police officers in my family.
Just like you have a fucking direct line to Trump through your twins, right? Sit down and shut the fuck up, Gypsy Rose Jr. BJ sitting there. Revival pointed that out to me today. Hello, who's got 1,000,001 wigs just like Gypsy Rose and has a story for everything? Reality. They kind of look similar.
There you go.
Don't even.
Well, I warned y'all before, and remember, please
you
remember
before.
that. I warned y'all before, and everything I said that was going to happen has since happened.
Oh.
I hate to say this, but I mean, I just want to make a point of why I'm saying it. Remember the conversation I had with y'all? Well over a year ago, I said,
you guys want to see Kyle's shirt? Again, this is the family of stupid shirts. So y'all know. Hold on. Look at this one. 2 chicks at the same time. Who's the guy?
Oh God, what is his name? I forget his name. It's from Office Space.
It's the same one that you got the Dog the Bounty Hunter that looks like Betty. Yeah. He's a mess. We are a fan of smart ass shirts around.
if people start supporting these channels and giving them all this attention and accepting these types of behaviors, this community is going to be virtually unrecognizable. Remember when I said that?
Mm-hmm.
The true crime community that as we know it will cease to exist.
You've never been true crime.
Do y'all recognize this community anymore?
You've always been a grimy grifter and you're finally getting the attention you so deserve.
No, I don't.
Exactly what I said.
Check your messages there.
Exactly what she said. Are y'all scared of Reality's family? Do we need a hug box? Hit a paper. Knows exactly where it's from.
I don't know. Maybe you need to take that up with the person that put your name in it. Whoever called used your name. Now let me be clear about something, because I'm not falsely accusing anybody. I didn't say you did it. It's on the CPS report.
That's the copy of the report. Again, they brought her a carbon copy of the last report. Do you remember that debacle?
They said that they referenced you, and I guess they said that they watch your channel.
So she was brought. If they have the report, they brought her a copy of it. She could have shown that online to prove everything that she's claiming. She could redact it. This is the 5th one she is trying to blame on the internet. Meanwhile, the safety issues are in their home. And she wants us to believe that these caseworkers and CPS know that all of this is just coming from YouTube, that YouTube is the issue. So the caseworker goes out there, gives her more information, and what does she do? She turns around and turns it into content. Content. Once again, making allegations against people to amp the situation up. So the caseworker is encouraging this continued cycle.
but it was not a police officer. It was 100% someone from YouTube, once again, who called.
Also, another thing for anybody that doesn't know, North Carolina is a universal mandated state. So everybody over the age of 18 is a mandated reporter in North Carolina. However, people like law enforcement, teachers are definitely upped on that list of see something, say something. That police report should have instantly triggered CPS being notified. But she wants to continue to play this game that somebody called in the 15th, made all these allegations, which are blatant lies. A caseworker would have seen law enforcement's report, seen the recent interaction with law enforcement, been able to easily contact her because, you know, they know she's such a great parent, but they didn't. They sent a caseworker after hours within 24 hours.
Just like every other time.
I sound like a broken record, but you guys got to pick up where I'm
So
going.
I don't know, Chroma Reels.
I'm sure some of you are picking up what I'm laying down here, but she's opening an investigation into the state resources that she claims are going on. She is actively, intentionally lying on her local agencies, but these are state laws that are in place. And if her local agency is this negligent with what they are doing, they're putting children in further danger and also putting random people like Chroma Reels in further danger. In my opinion, Chroma Reels, because they are mentioned, could potentially call up and say, hey, this is what I was included in, and give their own side of things and just say, look, I document on YouTube. Congrats. They're not going to be able to learn anything because it's in regards to minors, but they can absolutely make a call and have every right to.
Congratulations. The person must be fond of you. It was almost like they wanted to let me know.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Oh.
They put something in there to make it known that, to let me know that, hey, I want to make sure you know this is from, you know.
Isn't it ironic? The SWAT call, she can't prove that ever happened. The SWAT, non-SWAT call. It'll never be. Detectives showing up and another team that was a mistake on their police department is never going to be on the internet. That didn't pan out for her. She didn't get the sympathy donations that she wanted or expected with the SWAT, non-SWAT response. So isn't it ironic that she is going this route of saying that this person mentioned Chroma Reels, potentially trying to alert Brittany that it was directly from YouTube? Again, if Chroma Reels was mentioned, it's because they have historical videos of Craig's patterns of behaviors and his threats, including BJ.
YouTube.
And I can speak for myself. I don't know who else is in here right now for creators, but I have not been contacted by CPS, law enforcement, anybody. She continues to tell us that she has told CPS and these detectives that it's all from all of us channels inciting this. Not once have any of them reached out to me to ask me, hey, what's going on here? But law enforcement supposedly knows that this is all just coming directly from YouTube. But none of us that are doing content on BJ and at the end of all of her threats are being contacted? Huh. She needs to show receipts. I agree. I absolutely agree with you, Hartley. I think she 100% should and has every right to do so. She has every right to reach out and say, why was this done? She has every right.
Darn it. Hold on.
They won't tell her all of it, but they might give her enough information to know that she's putting this into content. There's a reason why all of this was removed out of the video.
All right, let me see. The more they can get away with it, the worse it's going to be for them in the end. They keep getting more and more extreme. Well, you just heard the list of allegations I told you. It's horror. I mean, every one of them was a bold lie. Every one of them. Let me drop the link for reality. That's why I said last night what I said, guys.
And again, if this actually happened the way she claims it does, I really 99.9% do not believe it, just because of protocol. Like, there are standard things that have to happen here that she's completely overlooking. Unless they are that negligent, I mean, there is a chance of that. But, ooh, BJ, lying on agencies like you are continuing at this point. I do believe you would rather those children were removed at this point. I do. I think you would use it for content. I think you would try to blame everybody else for your children being removed. And I think you are showing exactly what you are up to. You are wanting something horrific to happen so you can play the victim.
Y'all can have it. You can have it. Like,
We're just getting to the good parts.
Crafty says, I'm late. What did I miss? I was also sick yesterday. Oh, Crafty. Well, Crafty, someone called, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Someone called CPS on us again.
Somebody called.
They paid a visit to my house yesterday, so. And of course, they had to ask my kids questions. They must have got lost.
And again, I will say it one more time. I sound like a broken fucking record, but I want you guys to understand. She kept the oldest, or I don't know. Actually, I don't know which one's older. She kept the one out of school the entire week after law enforcement was there. The other one, she can play off that they are on the spectrum. But the other one, she cannot. And I think she was not willing to run the risk of those children being questioned by CPS at school out of earshot of them.
Someone is really going, hold on, let me see. Someone is really going to get hurt. I would not mention any of their names ever again. Move in silence. And for anyone
You got it, sweetie.
So we are supposed to believe, once again, CPS came out December 15th. This is the video. Case talk and late night chit chat. This is the final time that her child had to wake her up.
Oh, thank you, Diana.
So she's going to run the risk of getting on the fucking internet, nodding out, and having a minor child wake her up once again after CPS was just in her home that evening. And she left this video up.
Mom. Yeah, I do too.
Knock, 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 knock on the desk. Mom. Tell me I'm fucking lying again, BJ. Tell me I'm fucking lying.
Oh.
Same night.
I'm sorry, must have got lost.
So within hours of CPS leaving her home, which was so traumatizing for her children, she gets online and does this. And leaves this up.
Oh, thank you, Diana.
This was intentionally left up, and it is still available.
Mom.
Yeah, I do too. I enjoy it too, guys.
Yeah. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit.
Yeah, hang on just a second. Give me just a minute.
Those kids deserve
I
better.
agree with you. I'm guilty of a crime.
This is just straight bullshit. Gigi's Chronicles. Hey, nonsense in chat. I rarely ever say more than a hello, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. And I'm glad you popped out of the bushes.
Let me try to do this. I'm gonna try to. I got like a piece of an inhaler until I get mine tomorrow. Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna.
Partly that's the one I just played is from the night of the 15th. So the night that she had, so 2 nights ago. So the one I'm playing right now is the one she edited out to an hour and a half. She took this from 4 hours and 2 minutes, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Wait. Yeah, 4 hours, 3 minutes. She took this one down to an hour and a half. She took out all of this about CPS in last night's. But the night before, the night that she made the call, or the call was made, she claims the visit, was the night that he had to wake her up 3 times throughout this. The case talk and late night chit chat is the one from the 15th. Yeah, crazy how she's doing that. This is just negligence.
I'm gonna try to take this.
Absolute negligence. It's gross. It's truly just gross as fuck.
Yes, Cromma Reels. Yes, they did. Listen, I don't care for you. You know that. You don't care for me. But I'm not a shitty person, and I wouldn't have just said your name like that for no reason. Once again, let me be clear. I'm not implicating Cromma Reels. I'm not saying Cromma Reels said or did anything. All I'm saying, I saw the report with my own eyes. He showed it to me. And in the report, the call was typed out, the transcript. And the transcript of the call, they said that they watched Cromma Reels, a channel who clips my videos. I don't know why.
I think she's lying about this. And if Cromma Reels was mentioned, like I said before, it's solely because they have videos showing the pattern of behavior, the nod outs, Craig's threats, him waving a weapon, his behavior on TikTok, constantly being drunk to prove some of these things. I think she is escalating or manufacturing a lot of the details around this whole entire story. I hope she is. Because if this is truly going on, there is a full investigation that will be opened up by her own behavior. She's doing this to her own agencies, and they aren't going to fuck around with this anymore.
Cromma Reels. I don't know why they used you, but they did. But that's, yes. That was in the official report.
Official report. We would have a copy of.
So
they brought a copy. She has seen the copy, and I guarantee she was left with a copy of this report.
Like I said, I'm not accusing anybody because I don't know who did it, but it's somebody from YouTube for sure.
Whatever.
I don't think you as a parent can halt the group. Time to loop in professionals. Be sure to do
loop in professionals.
Dr. Charting the problem.
She said loop in professionals, huh?
Wait a minute.
Why y'all coming in here trying to start crap again? Gee.
Again, I would absolutely make sure YouTube Legal gets a copy of that report. Happy holidays. I'm getting it.
Why are you calling her a liar, Crammit?
I don't have no reason to lie, but you need to get out of my chat, Crammit. That's what you need to do with your 15 accounts. You very well could have been the one to do it for all I know. I don't know. Get out of my chat.
Anyway, let them
Go
block
away,
them.
Crammit.
Okay, so Kramit goes in to defend Chroma Reels, rightfully so. Let's go back to bruh. She talks about Lupin and professionals. I mean, that's why her subs gave her over 10,000, and I don't know why you're lying about that now with the amount. You were offered money to debunk all of us, and you still have not done that. Because you can't.
Go ahead, Mama. Mama,
That's
what's
what I
what's
was
the
just
name?
saying. Somebody's screen sniping you again. They just
Yeah, which
can't
one?
leave you
Who is it?
alone. They just can't.
Give it to the dog. Just clean the floors.
That's
You know, what if the tables were turned? You
Oh,
know,
I don't know who that person
you
is.
guys too. You guys aren't invincible.
not reality dog whistling. Isn't that what BJ calls that? A dog whistle?
Ugh.
Bitch, I was doxxed December 18th, 2022, a week before Christmas. And guess what? I turned my camera on and said, ta-da, bitches, here I am. And I've been here since. I've been here, done that. But never did I play the games like BJ did. I have no idea, still to this day, who contacted CPS in Utah on our family. We'll never know. But I handled it like a grown-ass fucking adult. And here we be.
You want to come out? No? Yeah, it's too hot for you? Okay.
I don't know who that channel is. I don't
Hey,
know
Carrie.
them. It's just, yeah, it's more than the police, too. Yep.
Sunflower.
Like them.
Mine's been doing that too recently, just randomly rewinding to random spots. I thought I was losing my mind earlier watching Clue, but it was just my device rewinding me.
LEN, the attorney, has every bit of it.
Good.
Freaking nuts.
The governor should probably be called as well, and the
Harry, I agree with you, and it's been a few days since we've heard Craig.
attorney general.
Oh, did you hear that? Not only do we need to make sure OSHA's called, but what is reality telling us?
And the police, too. Yep.
Like them.
They know everything. More than the police. Say it again. Come again.
Just clean the floors.
No, it's annoying.
You know, what if the tables were turned? You
Oh,
know,
I don't know who that person
you
is.
guys too. You guys aren't invincible.
All I know is I was like raging with this internal fire earlier, being somebody who has dealt with CPS. My girls were taken 3 times by CPS before I took them the 4th time permanently to avoid what was going on. They were taken, given back, taken, given back, taken, given back. I don't take this shit lightly at all in any way, shape, or form, or even any of us being blamed for this bullshit that goes on in their home. But here we are again, supposed to believe that they've had 5 CPS visits since April 30th of 2025. Every one of them has been closed. Every one of them's due to YouTube, which she calls her job. And none of them have recommended to her yet that she needs to switch careers if she's going to continue to put her family safety at risk. But nope, she just gets on here and blames everybody and causes more bullshit to happen to her poor, innocent little children. And again, if she was working with agencies such as this, those kids would have easily been added to an angel tree, Toys for Tots. There was a cutoff limit, and that's coming up because most of those agencies, you have to be under the age of 12 to receive stuff from. But this tells me that she's not plugged into any of the resources around the autism community, and or things aren't the way she's saying with CPS and law enforcement.
Ugh. You want to come out? No? Yeah, it's too hot for you? Okay.
I don't know who that channel is.
I came in raging though, and then you guys got me in my feelings. Sorry, I didn't even complete that thought.
I don't know them.
Y'all got
Just,
me in my
yeah, it's more than the police, too. Yep.
Like them.
LEN, the attorney, has every bit of it.
Law enforcement and the attorney had everything, all of this information that they had hard drives filled with. Law enforcement had everything. The attorney had everything.
Good.
Freaking nuts.
The governor should probably be called as well, and
Governor.
the attorney general.
I think you're right, Reality. I think it is time for the attorney general to be notified to the wasted resources in Scotland County that BJ continues to waste. I think you're right on that one. I think a full investigation, because if this is how CPS is conducting things in Scotland County, there is a major concern, but because they are putting, according to BJ, children's lives in danger by playing the games that they are.
This is ridiculous.
So is it on Clue's channel, or is she on there with that person?
And that's not me saying anybody should or I'm going to. I'm just saying that that's where she's headed. But she's getting attention from these agencies. And at some point in time, they're going to come watch these videos for themselves and see exactly what she's doing and saying about their visits to her home, if they haven't already. One look at Just Saying's videos and the constant nod outs, the children having to wake her up, problematic as fuck.
Interesting. I don't know who this person is. I don't know her.
Well, he's ugly.
That's right, Shop.
It's money.
Shop. And so many educators do exactly what you're talking about. So I don't believe 1 second anything she says. And thank you for being you and the amazing person you have always been.
It's bringing more characters because they're making money. They see it's easy money.
Stupid and ugly, one or the other. You know?
Both.
Stupid and ugly.
Are you saying it's easy money to make fun of you?
Yeah. They guarantee that's what they discovered. They brought, and then Granny, she admitted that she got some group called Girl World. We got recording where she's admitting that they got
That never happened. Granny never did that. That was Earth and Stephanie that asked Hillbilly Belinda to cover BJ.
Girl World. She said we got Girl World on Brittany.
Well, that was real intelligent.
Because it's blatant lies and accusations and allegations. Once again, Mal, any of us that she is accusing or naming in this have the right to contact her law enforcement and say, look, I am sick and tired of your negligence and being blamed for this, because she's putting our families in danger. I think she knows she's lying, and she doesn't want these agencies to see it. Meanwhile, there's copies of it. I really do. I believe she knows that she concocted an entire story for her grift. It didn't pan out the way she wanted it to, and that's why she removed it.
They lose everything they got.
Not too bright there.
Their fucking life is gonna be ruined.
Their life is going to be fucking ruined. Here's more Craig threats.
Let's see. Shayna just gifted 10. Shayna.
Now you gotta play a song.
Yeah, we're not listening to any songs over there. But they have been very vocal about law enforcement having everything.
Let them block them, Britt.
Oh no, the more reality talks, the better. The more reality lies, the better. I've got timestamps galore that I found since reality started coming on BJ's of the lies and the spins.
Raymond, I look at you like
Absolutely. Absolutely.
somebody that, yeah,
Clue and Cletus have every fucking right. Granny has every fucking right. And any of us that she continues to blame for this shit has every right to look into what we are being accused of.
like, you're an unknown. I think you're somebody under a fake account. Personally, I think you're
He's stupid.
a certain person that's obsessed with me that's under a fake account. That's what I think. I think you've been around for a while, and I think that you use that account to stalk and harass.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, and Kramit can kick rocks because I'm not even coming after Krama Reels. I said what I said. I don't give a shit if you believe me or not. What the fuck reason would I have to lie about that?
Right.
Please, somebody tell me. Of all the people, I'm gonna decide Krama Reels is the one. Like, what do I benefit or gain by bringing that up at all? Think about that, please. Use your noggin. Makes no sense. Right. And you can clearly hear my words. Not once did I say Trauma Reels did it. I don't know. I said whoever called used Trauma Reels' name as a reference of somebody that they watch. And to be honest with you, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe any of you anything.
When you use our name in this shit, yeah, you do. Sorry, that's the way life works.
Yeah, you don't know, man. None of them.
Y'all taking way more from me than anybody should. Y'all gotten enough.
Y'all have taken way more from me than you should. What has any of us taken from you? Not a goddamn thing. You said it yourself. The support that we get has nothing to do and doesn't impact your financial support. So who's taking from you? People leaving your channel isn't on us. You're doing great. You just told everybody not long ago your numbers were growing. You were doing exceptionally well.
Hey, Brent Mods.
Send her
Hey,
all the
Jiggy.
I keep saying send her all the fucking money, because forensic accounting, when she has to prove how much she actually took in and the damages that she's going to owe, I mean, please continue. Send her thousands of dollars. I don't give a fuck.
Where's the proof for these calls to be a legit reason? Right.
Not only a legit reason, but an escalated under 24-hour response.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's asking.
CPS is on her side. They know everything's up and up, and here we are. 24 hours, they're out there.
Where's the legitimacy of?
Yep.
Where's the facts of? There's none, because it didn't happen.
Oh, it didn't.
Nope.
It didn't, huh?
They're defaming again, of course.
Oh, defamation.
Favorite thing to do: lie on you, lie on your family, traumatize your children once again.
Traumatize the children.
The kids have to be asked. They're afraid for their lives. Does your mom give you medicine? Did she tell you no, you couldn't have any medicine? Or refuse to take you to the dentist? Like what?
Right. And here's the question: why are they saying law enforcement was the one that called CPS?
I'm sorry, but I don't think anybody from the dark side would have called and fabricated information in a CPS report. That sounds more likely her people that would have called and fabricated information to try and say, put it on the dark side. That's what if anybody did call, is more likely in my head. Because all of us over here, if somebody called, has more than enough facts. You don't need to lie and fabricate shit.
Yeah, law enforcement didn't call CPS.
Did they get a call from a burner phone?
Law enforcement's actually vouching for me and defending me about this.
Yep.
It wasn't law enforcement. It was you freaking weirdos. What are you weirdos?
Matters into your own hands and go for
imperfectly. According to what she's saying, there was a lot of issues and they're breaking protocol in North Carolina laws.
And find out what's going on.
Well, you know they're going to say that. They're going to try to say that, it's law enforcement or something like that, knowing that, one or more of them know on the inside that they did this. And then
one or more of them know that they did this. Again, if I choose to call at some point, I will own it because I'll have every reason detailed of why I did. I'm not calling. So who is this that knows deep down inside they did this?
And they're going to gaslight the whole community.
We're not going to have an argument in the chat either.
Oh,
you guys know how to block each other. Stop calling each other trolls.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm telling
Brenda Sue is not a troll.
Calling CPS is such a jealous ex thing to do. Unless there is a reason, why would anyone waste such valuable resources? It makes no sense. No, it
They
doesn't.
want to destroy Brittany and her family.
They want to have my children taken from the home.
None of us are putting your children at risk of being taken from your home. That would be you and Craig. Craig is the one who has loaded firearms unsecured in the home. Craig is the one who is intoxicated, playing with weapons. You are the irresponsible one who lies about it, continues to put your children in that situation, keep them there. You're the one who continues to nod out nightly, showing that you have no understanding of what's even going on around you. None of us want your children removed, but sure seems like you are the one not fixing a single thing. You've had time and time again to fix this situation, and you are doing nothing.
I want to do it in any way.
And you are doing it publicly.
That they can. I wonder why people go at me.
Stop coming in here and giving super chats and saying ignorant comments. Don't even answer.
I'm about to put it on members only, bro. Like, for real.
Oh, do it. Do it for a little while. You got to do what you got to do.
Right. Yeah, they're going to say that I'm doing this for Christmas. Like,
here we go once again, putting it on members only. She made the choice to unblock every single person so they could come in there and talk shit to her so she can play the victim once again.
Yeah, put myself through all this drama.
God,
did I call on myself? You know, they probably would say that.
I wouldn't be shocked at this point that you didn't use that burner phone, because the calls seem to be very interesting around the time frame when you leave the house, according to your words. And the fact that she even mentioned that perks my interest.
Oh, Lord.
It's crazy.
She can't.
I put it on members only if it keeps on.
I'm just sorry this continues to keep happening to you guys.
It's crazy too, because it's like we just had a freaking another traumatic thing happen, and then y'all are gonna come in here and drag me like I did it. Like, don't you think it's enough already? Y'all already are doing this, you know, and then now you want to come trash me for sharing what happened? No.
Go up to the death by chocolate comment, read that one.
Okay. If it would, I don't know if I can. It's not letting me click on comments. It's scrolling on its own again.
See if I can find it.
Yeah, you might have to read it because
Hold on, guys. I'll see if I can find it.
I would love to read it. I'm sorry. God. So.
You guys keep typing and it keeps jumping. I know how Brittany gets frustrated now.
Yeah, it totally does. It's
Okay.
so aggravating.
There is a waiver you can ask for concerning CPS calls.
Has anybody heard of this waiver before?
Ask about it. A judge can order that anyone who calls needs to.
It needs to be a judge's order, but any of my social workers in here, have you ever heard of this?
Use their legal name.
Oh, okay.
Same.
So go back and ask for that waiver.
One of them, she must be tapping something over there. I don't know.
Okay.
A judge can order CPS to get the legal name on all further reports in the future.
North Carolina protects reporters that have good faith cause to report. There is actually statute behind them protecting people who are in good faith reporting out of things that are concerning.
Really?
But you got to get the
Yeah, I've
waiver
never
from the
heard of it here
CPS.
either.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna have to see how to do that then, because we need that ASAP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Specs, but it's a judge's order usually against like retaliation type of stuff, correct? I Googled it, but I couldn't find anything.
That's true, Ward Amiable.
Alright, you
That
too,
is
Brenda.
true.
Yes, leave the bee. Okay. Yes, that's all the only thing I found was divorces. You guys found the same shit as
I can't.
It's just good information to have, Lori.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if that's what she needs to do to get a waiver, then
That's the only thing I found is like family cases where it's used as a retaliation type of situation, but it has to be through a judge's order, and usually family court is involved. That's what I found.
she gets the waiver. If not, if they can do it other ways, then let them do what they need to do. But enough of this. It's gone, what, 5-6 times now?
Yeah.
Well, she said that her attorney was gathering all the records from CPS and would be handling this. So why has nothing been done? Again, I want you to think logically here. I don't care where you stand on me. Take me out of the picture. If this was happening to her, all of these calls, let's play a hypothetical game. If somebody was calling CPS this many times, her subs raised over $10,000 for her to hire an attorney to get to the bottom of this and stop this. She never did a fucking thing with that attorney money. Tell me again, how are we supposed to believe that she is trying to stop this? If all of this was truly going on and somebody, because there are crazy people out here. Again, there's people out here, we don't know who the fuck's watching or what their concern is or what they're doing. You got people like fucking MK Ultra, goddamn reality wins. Fucking, what's that garbage pail girl? Trash can. You got people like that out here doing the fucking most. TJ69. People like that. I wouldn't put anything past some of these fucking people. But she does nothing to protect herself with that attorney. And so now, and we heard her say, he's about results. This attorney is about results. He's going to shut all this down. She promised. Wouldn't they be pissed, her subs, that this attorney did nothing, even though she signed a contract and he promised her for that flat fee that he was going to put a stop to this?
It's like it's really enough. It's beyond enough. This is
Can't even stay awake.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things she can do.
What? What can she
First
do?
off, though, she's got to get them to take legal action.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is psychological for sure.
First of all, she has to get them to take legal action. Well. Let's go back here. Let's play this. This is from the 13th of July, 4 days after the fund started.
Oh my God. The police, what? I can go to the FBI. My local police aren't going to be able to do anything about that. There's a creator.
Her local police can't handle the situation. Oh, and look who's pinned on the screen once again. Isn't it shocking? Dusty Garbage Girl. She never stood out to me, and now I see her comments everywhere in all these old videos.
Oh my God. But the channel, I don't want to give her any attention, but we need to. Holy shit.
Look at this. Sorry, Hank's chasing Kenzie.
This is what I'm talking about. This has gone on too far. If something happens to us, this is on all these channels. I'm telling you, it's going to fall back on y'all. Holy shit.
I did too.
There's nothing they can do, y'all. Oh my God. But the channel, I don't want to give her any attention, but we need to. Oh my God.
Look at the fucking buildup. This was against Hillbilly Belinda and Kiwi Farms. And she was trying to attach Hillbilly Belinda because she had started covering her to Kiwi Farms. And we know that at the time she was lying about a lot of stuff. I did find out that there are things posted over there now. But yeah, look at the escalation. How many times have we heard her say the same thing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Harley Ryder, thank you for the support. The day before CPS, Queen Bee's Live, Panic in the Grifterverse, showed the video of Craig waving the pew-pew, etc. It's Chroma Reels. BJ saw that and blamed Chroma Reels. CPS didn't mention Chroma. Harley Ryder, I played Chroma Reels videos that same day, earlier in the day. I played Chroma Reels too, where Craig was talking about attorneys are cheap. He's got all this money. Some of the threats he was making. Queen and I both played Chroma Reels videos that, yeah. So if Chroma Reels was mentioned by somebody, it's likely because they have a full documented history of things. But I'm with you. Something doesn't add up. Thank you again for the support.
YouTube's got to do something.
YouTube's got to do something. What did we just hear?
I can't keep going like this. This is too much.
I'm not going to show the Craig Pew Pew clip because I'm not going to take the risk of getting struck right now. And that's exactly what they will do. But Chroma Reels does have a lot of those clips, and other people have it clipped too if you guys want to go see it. Thank you so much for the support. And I'm sure you know why. I'm not giving them any reason to continue to report us. They've been reporting us for nudity and sexual content. Like, what the fuck? It's so dumb.
Holy shit.
Listen to this, though. Didn't it sound like last night?
These people, I kept, oh my God, I've been telling them and telling them and telling them.
CPS legally is mandated that they cannot tell you the allegations, all of them. They can tell you the basic reasons why they were there or things that have been accused as they are going through the process with you, but they will not give you every single thing that is detailed. They will give you the overall, like, this was the allegation that was made, and this is what we are investigating, but they will not go into specifics like that because it could further put the children in danger, the people who are in good faith calling in danger. I mean, there's just so many issues with this.
QB nonsense,
Listen to that.
Blue, Granny, all these, Jay, y'all keep doing this. And now other people, oh my God.
I'm telling you, it's wash, rinse, fucking repeat. Caffeinated Duchess, thank you again for the support. I know you guys understand. Yeah, it's a mess. I'm just not giving them anything.
Oh my God. Y'all, the police, I can go to the FBI. Yeah. My local police aren't going to be able to do anything about that.
And again, this was fabricated once again. The information that she was using to escalate this situation on the 13th of July, 4 days after she started this fundraiser, was bullshit. The claims that were being made were not true.
Creator, all I know is there's a creator that is, I've never heard of them a day in my life, and they're posting a thread on another site that puts out all my kids' information, my information, everybody's information. It posts they're putting a whole thread on that farm, or
whoever was gassing her up about this lied to her.
Website.
You're okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Who does this?
You do. You fucking do this. Every fucking
I'm going
time.
to my attorney.
Oh.
My local police can't do anything. I don't even know the girl. I don't even know her. I don't even know her real name. Holy shit.
She was going to the attorney. Her police couldn't do anything about this. But they know everything. I'm sorry, but her group of subs are the most ignorant fools I've ever seen. People supporting this shit and believing her, fucking ignorant. But she can barely break 250 likes on a video anymore. And she is struggling hardcore. Her own people aren't supporting her anymore. They know. You'll notice certain mods aren't coming around right now again. They know bullshit when they see it. Some of them are aware. Some of them will lie for her, but other ones are, it's getting a little deep for some of them.
If there's anybody that can help me to reach the FBI, if there's a way, a better way to contact the FBI, like this is, oh my God, this is too.
Asking her subs to help her contact the FBI.
Too much. Right. The local police aren't going to be able to do anything. I need to talk to the FBI. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through my attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Look at this. Every fucking time like clockwork.
I don't know. This creator, I've never heard of them in my life. Ever. I don't even want to give her clout. Jesus.
Look at the fucking bullshit.
I don't know, but who is this person? Who is this?
Unreal. Ugh. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, BJ? BJ. Trying to come up with the next lie. Let's go back to last night. I got one more clip. We'll play a little bit more of this, and then I got one more spot I want to show you guys.
It's I don't want to give them anything. I know they enjoy this. It brings them joy to bring us misery and pain. You know, these people do not like my kids.
I don't know your children. I don't like you, but I don't know anything about your children. And I think kids are innocent. They didn't get to pick you as parents. I think that they've been taught horrible things because that's what goes on in your household. And they repeat those things that they think are normal in your home. And they're probably not very kind, considering we heard the response of somebody knocking on the door and your child went along with Craig after he mocked the minimum wage worker and threatened to shoot the person out the window, calling him dumb or something.
They don't like me. They don't like Craig. They want to hurt us in every way imaginable.
You don't fucking like Craig.
And what better way than
she'll come back to you. She's got to sleep it out for. I know that. does me too.
Yeah, it needs to stop.
Mal, it's about your turn.
I don't know what else to do, guys. Honestly, other than
Yeah. Just to clarify once again for anybody that continues to believe that that's true, Mal never showed or shared the picture of BJ's leg with creators. She shared it a long time ago with her mod chat. Some that knew BJ or were mods for BJ too. A small group of Mal's close friends with her little chat. From that chat, those pictures were distributed by others to creators that have them. It was not Mal who did that. She apologized for initially sharing the photos, even with her people, but she was not the one who has shared them with creators.
I just don't understand the intense hatred towards you guys like this.
oh god,
I
it's
don't
so
get it.
intense. It's absolutely.
Seriously, how can you hate somebody so bad?
I don't know. I don't. You can't even give. Even if you don't like me, you give my two little boys a break. You could give them a break.
Right.
Can't you give us? But no, you're gonna say that's my fault too.
It is your fault.
If you cared about.
You should have hired that attorney and done something with that money to get that to stop. Hold on, you guys. I gotta tend to a little one eating ice cream.
Your kids, you would log off, right? Isn't that what y'all say?
She has a right to make money just like any of y'all out there.
The important information that I needed to know was that this ice cream bar, hold on, I gotta share with you. What's it called? What are they called?
Gelatos, Mexico.
Gelatos.
Cream ice cream with it's strawberries and cream.
They're strawberries and cream. They're a Mexican brand, Hispanic brand. I don't know. They said that everybody needs those strawberries and cream ice cream bars. Just an FYI. Those are the important things in this house. Ice cream bars.
Not according to them.
Right. Same.
Not according to them.
Jim, Chris shared it with me. Oh, you've had them?
I know, that's the question, Barb. And it has nothing to do with the Rico. It goes further than that.
For sure. For sure.
Oh.
For sure. And I'm so very tired of the dark horse thing already. Spare me with that. Y'all use her. She's
Sadly,
the scapegoat.
With a bunch more defaming.
The scapegoat, she just admitted she called the once. You claim you've had 5 now.
Live.
No proof. Or 5.
I am so sick of the Rico crap too.
Oh, that too. Please stop.
Rico Suave. That's what
It's
I call
not
it.
a Nikki.
Suave.
Well, if you're fucking sick of it, imagine being Granny and Barbecue who got accused of it.
It's not an excuse.
No one used it as an excuse.
Like, Rico has been used so many times as an excuse to do gnarly things. Like they'll say Rico justifies it. Because I signed my name to an injunction that justifies everything.
She didn't give a fuck when she aligned herself with Nick the Hat, a court adjudicated fraud in Granny's area who has done stuff to harass his own neighbors in his town. She didn't give a fuck the danger she was putting Granny in. Oh, that's her.
Yes, all we have to do.
All of that was her. I don't know what the fuck noise that was, but that was her.
Yes, all we have to do here on out, with the exception of the most important that would have to be discussed or brought to attention.
Oh.
Is
Yeah.
ice them out and move on, and we'll do
Yeah.
true crime.
That's all I know to do at this point, honestly.
Because
All I know is the way that you run down. Whitney says, all I know is the way they run you down and F with your emotions is cause to break your physical as well, or break your physical as well. My old haters tried to unalive me by endless shit, and my body broke down, and they kept on.
Are you serious, War Eagle?
What?
You need to contact them and tell them that they're supposed to be calling CPS on for Christmas Day to have a visit.
Where's the fucking proof of this reality?
Oh, well, that's a good thing that
I'd let them know. I'd call them and tell them, hey, I've been informed that they're going to try to have you guys come out to see me on Christmas Day.
Again, you don't think that would be clipped and all over the place if somebody was making a threat of CPS going to their house, or somebody was going to just call on Christmas Day? That would be clipped everywhere, and that's what she would have opened with.
Yeah.
That's absolutely disgusting. That's actually disturbing.
War Eagle's a fucking liar. A major.
Wow.
And here she goes along with it.
Wow.
You're
Okay.
right. They had mentioned about Christmas, the threat. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. So, if I were you, I'd call them and give them a heads up.
What in the hell is wrong with these people? It's not enough. Now you want to torment my kids on actual Christmas Day? What?
Wicked. Yes, it's absolute wickedness.
She has a tendency of doing that. Reality seems to be more emotionally impacted by this than BJ oftentimes.
I'm telling her. Trust me. I'll text you every day to remind you. You better be calling.
That's one of the things I am gathering is many timestamps of reality freaking out and bawling.
You better be telling them that they're expecting a call for them to come out on Christmas Day to ruin your day. I would talk to somebody who's in charge at CPS.
She would already be talking to a supervisor.
Authority in the CPS office.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking to. I'm in contact already with the detective who came to my house on the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
I've kept in contact with him, trying to figure out what to do to get this to stop.
So she's in contact with the detective who rolled out to her house on the 5th with the K9 unit and the device sniffing dog. Anyways, I find that to be interesting that she is in direct contact with this detective. She has already told us numerous times that her local law enforcement is unable to do anything. That's why she needed help with people calling the FBI. Local law enforcement doesn't have anything criminal, but now she is in this contact with this detective. Do you think she told this detective that her subs gave her over $10,000 to hire an attorney to get to the bottom of this?
Well, you keep doing what you have to do, but don't say anything out here.
I think that would be a great conversation for you to have with this detective. In fact, I think it's something you should probably put on your list of priorities tomorrow, of getting in contact with this detective and telling him that you had your subs give you over $10,000 that you claimed you hired an attorney who you signed a contract with to shut this down. This attorney is about results. And meanwhile, all you did was send out C&Ds. Nothing else has came of it. I think that would be something great for this detective to know and look into, because theft by deception is a real thing.
So
keep it to yourself.
Again, I'm calling bullshit, but please do.
Holly, they work 7 days a
Send it
week.
to her then.
That's right.
Send it
Yeah.
to her.
They
She
have
can- So she can share.
Like she's always sent to the chief of police in her town, and they just randomly text her.
it with the authorities.
Let's take a little jump because we have been sitting here for a while. Let's go back here for a minute. Scraping the bottom of the barrel, all for the views and the subs.
That right. Right. And here, you look at mine. I paid more to my attorney than my fundraiser even raised.
That's a blatant lie.
We didn't even meet the goal. We put
We exceeded the goal by over $2,000. We did that the other night.
more money into it than the fundraiser actually even raised. And people like, what? What the fuck?
Right. I remember that too.
Reality is like 12 years old, though. Right.
Go back over there with your weirdo friends, Kurt. Nobody's studying you. Literally, nobody is studying you.
Yes.
Evident.
Brenda Stapleton, I hope you're still in here for this upcoming part. This was something I thought of for you the other day.
I saw that.
Let me block that person.
Right. That's a good point, Barb.
There we go.
Me too.
I'm not
Marlon.
playing games tonight. If I don't recognize you in the back chat, I'm not going to let you up. I'd love to see this energy given to QB. Oh, Marlene.
And OSHA. The governor and OSHA.
Lena. Girl. I mean, why are we not given the same energy?
Oh, I'm going to give you the same energy that you think others deserve. You and your little best friend over there, the pathetic little fucking loser.
Why? Why are we not using that same energy across the board? And I'm telling you this, and y'all can take this however the hell you want to. I am done with flip-flopping people.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I am so done with that shit. So done. I am so done. If you like, I'm just y'all ain't gonna see me in anybody's channel. You won't be seeing me in anybody's chats unless it's Sinner or Mandy from Spirit Seeker Squad. Like, people in my circle. That is the only fucking way that I'm going to.
I don't remember the date on this one, you guys. I'm sorry. I can't give you the date. I'd have to go back and look at my list.
I'm going to stay to myself. I'm done putting because it seems like every single time I think, people are cool or whatever.
People are cool.
They do something like what?
Julie's comment. We can ask the same question for some other people.
Expect your subs to pay for a lawyer to get out of trouble that you got yourself into. Okay. Well, then go. Has your mom ever told you to mind your own business?
Oh my God.
I think a lot of people would learn from that.
Baby.
A lot of people could learn to take some notes. Mind your own.
Baby and Dina, thank you so much. I just checked. Thank you for the support that you guys sent. Oh, thank you.
Damn business.
Why can't she just have a channel and do her thing?
Oh, Pink, you're always welcome to mine too, love.
And everybody else
Always.
do their thing on their channels.
Oh.
That was
Pink. No, I totally I support your channel, Pink, but I'm just saying, like, look, some shit that was said tonight was so gross and perverse. I don't know why these people can't make it through a single stream without talking about my kids.
Oh, buckle in.
Saying some shit that
I forgot about
crossed so many lines and boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand all the hatred. It's so disgusting.
Get your tinfoil hats tightened real quick. Strap those bitches on real tight. Love you too. Thank you so much, baby. But ma'am, you need to be sleeping.
Oh, it's great. Oh, you think? I mean, it's really bad. It's really bad.
In my life have I seen it. I mean, I've seen people hating on the president of the United States, but this is worse than that.
Brittany has it worse than Trump. I'm sorry, but what? Brittany has it worse than the president of the United States. I'm not a fan of Trump, as you guys all know, and I don't care if you are. But Brittany has it worse. Worse. I can't even talk.
Oh, it's great. Oh, you think? I mean,
What?
it's really bad.
I forgot
It's
about this.
really bad.
In my life have I seen it. I mean, I've seen people
Mhm.
hating on the president of the United States, but this is worse than that. Way worse. The comments are just gross, disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Vile.
That's not the fun part. The fun parts are coming up. But that's funny.
Ugh.
Telling people that I got a warrant. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yep.
I saw
Did I
that
have a
too.
warrant out for my arrest?
Well, the felony.
Oh,
Pressing charges for a felony. I about fell off the bed. I was like,
What?
For what?
Are you out of your
don't-
mind?
You don't.
Brenda Stapleton, I hope you're still here. This is something you might want to keep for later records. If you need this video, it's called Scraping the Bottom of the Barrel, all for the views and subs. I have a full copy of it. Again, 52 minutes in. This is where people are going to want to listen.
Donated freely. That's why I posted that. You cannot go after somebody when you donate freely
KT,
of your
thank
own
you.
free will.
And a grown ass man
Thank you, KT.
attacking a woman constantly. Truth. I know that you are desperate for views and money and subscribers, but damn, have some dignity, bro. Like, and don't say, oh, she victimized me. Oh, fuck you and your victimhood.
You might have this already.
When you sat there
What?
and put that picture up publicly on your panel, you are stupid. He literally, he took that picture of Clue's ex and stuck it right up there next to his face and took his glasses off, and he did the very effing thing that he told Jeff was unforgivable.
Yep.
You have been boo-hooing and crying for 4 months about that picture and how what Brittany did to you was so unforgivable, and that anybody that compares you to a P word is unforgivable. And then you turn around and you do exactly what you said is unforgivable, you dumbass.
Thank you.
I could, I mean, if that doesn't tell you fake outrage, I don't know what else does.
There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that.
He needs to cover me for content. He tries to do other topics, and guess what? He barely grosses 1,000 views. Go look at his latest videos and look at the difference.
Her poking.
He tried to cover the Book of Enoch. He got 1,000 views. The very next time he goes live, he covers me. He gets 6,800 views on it.
Yeah, how many were in his chat?
Massive difference. Massive difference. And then you're going to lie and tell your subscribers that you don't make money off covering me.
Hey, Sandwich. There's the racist. Hi, Sandwich. Racist.
Who?
Sandwich. She knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm like, are you serious? Cool. What? All right. Luminous gifted 5 memberships. Look at Luminous. Thank you, girl. Luminous just gifted 5. Pink Dagger coming through with another super sticker. Thank you, babe. I appreciate you. You're beautiful.
You say this.
I'm going to bump it right quick because there's a chat, or this goes on and on. But here you go.
Go look at it.
Oh, wait. Sorry, it didn't bump where I wanted it to. Listen here. All right.
Do you hear me, Britt?
What?
You hear me? I'm here. I'm not in a pothole.
Hold on 1 second.
I fell asleep last night. I wasn't feeling
Did
too well.
you?
Yeah, I did. I went out.
All right.
I want to preface this by reminding you we just did this the other night and we detailed that Brenda's money was not given back and was not used in the Pennsylvania filing or to Rancher Harris. Rancher Harris was paid in full, according to BJ, August 30th. Brenda didn't send that until after.
Oh, Shayna. You didn't. You did not. Look at her.
You go, girl.
Thank you, Shayna.
Yes, we're not the spelling police around here. but
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you, grammar police.
Listen closely because this is where she fucks herself on this one. And if
Is
Brenda
Froggy
wanted,
here?
Brenda could deal with this.
I hope Froggy's getting better.
Oh, I'm so sick of that shit. Shady. I can't handle listening to him talk about people getting kicked in the head and all that about DV survivors. F you, truth. I'm out. Can't listen. I'm sorry, Shady.
He's not. He's not. No way. He's no advocate.
I just want to know, like, why y'all go up and continue giving him any validation. That I'd like to know that. Jones is saying that Britt should give the money back is appalling. Why doesn't she call Buzzy out for the money that Buzzy?
So Jones and must have agreed that BJ should give Brenda her $1,500 back, is what I'm understanding here.
In which I'm done with that. Like, seriously. I'm so freaking done with, like, I don't even have nothing to say on that topic. I'm so disgusted with that whole shit.
You've donated freely and at your own free will. You're not gonna get your money back.
I should give the money back that went to my attorney. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Again, we know that Brenda's money was not used for the attorney. Brenda, what date did you donate? Let's just play a little game here. She paid that attorney, according to BJ, in full by August 30th, the $8,000. Brenda's donation didn't come in until after he was paid in full. And here she says, what am I supposed to do? Ask my attorney to give the money back?
I don't even have nothing to say on that topic. I'm so disgusted with that whole shit.
You've donated freely and at your own free will.
There's Brenda's own words, September 4th, after the attorney was paid in full.
You're not going to get your money back.
I should give the money back that went to my attorney. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like,
theft by deception is a real fucking thing. And here she admits that, or she says that she gave this money to the attorney, which we know didn't happen.
Should I go ask my attorney to give me the $1,500 back? What do you want me to do?
Yep.
Thank you so much, Shayna, for this.
Please continue to have conversations with this detective about how you scammed your community, Brenda, and so many others for this attorney. Please continue to tell this detective all about how your community gave you over $10,000 so the attorney could try to handle this if these things were going on, like frivolous CPS calls, because your law enforcement can't do anything. Their hands were tied. You needed your subs to start contacting the FBI on your behalf. But here you fucked up majorly. You said to your audience that you gave Brenda's $1,500 to your attorney, aka Rancher Harris. Where's the receipt of that?
The 20 memberships. I love you. Just my girl says I miss those lives. So here's extra for your time. Right? Just my girl.
And if she needs any of these clips and timeline, I know there's a bunch of us that can help her get them.
Those 6 live streams that ironically, astonishingly, none of y'all got to see.
I know.
Yeah.
Shayna, I
know you didn't. You were duped just like the rest of them.
Love you. You're amazing.
And unfortunately, when you do donate, but that's the only way. If you really, I mean, here she is lying that she used it for the attorney. She said after she acknowledged it in October that she was going to use it to respond in Pennsylvania. She never had an attorney in Pennsylvania. She never even responded in Pennsylvania. But that clip right there, BJ, you idiot.
What is up, Froggy? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Must have got lost. Thank you, guys.
That's a
I'm not
bad
saying
one.
that's weird, but
I just got to call some of these lies out, y'all.
creepy, weird stuff.
Don't you guys find that to be problematic as fuck, though? I sure fucking do. There's a lot of attorney lies in that one. Let's go on to this one where she was showing the receipts. Just a quick reminder, and then we'll finish out last night and be done.
So when you go to my...
I could do this all day long with my eyes closed. I have 500 videos that I haven't even gone through. These are just ones I had pulled up. But BJ, again, the offer's there. I'll give you $100 if you can debunk that you didn't scam your community for the attorney. You, at this point, have proven your own math that you scammed your community.
Mods, and you're like, oh, Brittany's lying to you. Brittany's pulled the wool over your head. Brittany's doing you wrong. They're laughing at you because they've seen everything.
KT, you've been a huge help too with collecting everything. There's so many of you guys that are helpful with grabbing clips and stuff. I appreciate all of it.
Seen all the documents. They've seen the things going on with my attorneys. They've seen the invoices where I've paid the attorneys. They've seen the receipts. I do everything with them.
Not her implicating her mods in her scam. I wonder why they were put in the C&Ds.
These girls, if there's not anybody else on, they've seen the stuff that has happened with CPS. Like, sorry. Because, and the reason that I'm so transparent with them is, one, when you're not lying, you don't have to.
It takes a village, and we really have combined a bunch of us creators, built a really great group of people. The communities around us are amazing.
Make shit up. You don't have to cover things up. You don't have to hide things. When you're being honest, the truth is it's there.
It's fluid. It doesn't change. You can just roll it right out.
And so
that's why when Granny talks, she doesn't stutter.
It takes a lot to stand with me because these people attack all the time. Hey, Triggered. Hey, Crafty. So, hey, Luminous, if anybody else.
I think I might go in her next stream and ask her when she's going to file a complaint on her attorney against the bar. Because according to her own statements, this attorney conned her. That's what she's trying to push off to everybody. That she sent the money to her attorney, that Brenda Stapleton, and he didn't even respond. Sounds to me like the attorney. Is that what she's trying to do? Wonder.
Else I missed.
I'm probably still blocked though.
And that's sadly exactly why you drag them into this mess too. No, I don't drag them into this mess.
Right.
And they're not dragged into anything other than the fact that y'all keep attacking them. But they're not dragged into shit.
She drug them in. They were listed in the C&Ds, and then they want to cry about their information being known. I'm sorry, if you're sending courtesy C&Ds like you claimed to people demanding money, you wanted money in those C&Ds. That's the fucking most insane piece of all of this that people often glass over. She wanted compensation, financial compensation from these creators that she sent C&Ds to. She also sent free C&Ds that were almost identical to the ones she supposedly paid for this attorney's signature on.
You are being misled. Nothing is happening to my mods.
That's right. We know
it's all y'all have to do is basic research. But you won't do that. You'll just take somebody else at their word that's lying to y'all.
Should be
looking to gain some money. It is absolutely real life. Do you think that I'm stupid?
I don't
Bliss
think so, sir.
blessings. Do you think that I haven't talked to my attorney and went over this stuff?
Ooh. So many people have suggested that he's a rent a signature type of attorney.
I've spoken to 2 attorneys. You have to be a fool if you think
Not one, multiple attorneys.
that I'm just blindly hanging out over here, not knowing what's going on.
Oh.
My mods are attacked by people on the other side.
October 5th.
Constantly, their names are brought up. They're constantly threatened to be looked into. They're constantly, they had a call out on them last week. B put a call out asking for anybody to give them information on my mods. It's happened.
You sent her a courtesy threat, a legal threat, right? That's what the C&Ds are, a courtesy legal threat. And you included your mods' names. Queen just wanted to know who the fuck was listed on these C&Ds. I'm sorry. It's her right.
Absolutely happened. And
it's absolutely her right to know.
I'm just telling you, leave them alone.
But
just leave them alone. And stop lying to everybody. Stop it.
Kenna, I would like to know who he has connected with out of her group. Ivy League is the one that seems to do the most spinning of the stories around Rancher. I wonder if they don't know each other. Yeah.
The wool is 100% pulled over people's eyes, Amy. This is a big dog and pony show, and people will see it. People will see it in time. I promise.
I love her.
I promise you. What this? And can I just remind y'all that these same people said that my mods were going to have to come to Pennsylvania during the slap. Remember, Brittany and her, you and your mods are going to have to come to Pennsylvania with the slap when they do the slap argument.
Don't be so cocky about not having to go to Pennsylvania. If you get required to go to Pennsylvania, I am definitely going to make that a priority so I can go sit next to Granny for support. Granny deserves all of the support after what you've put her through.
You're going to have to be there.
If you try to file on Clue and Cletus again and they end up having to face you in court, I'm sure they will have a lot of support too, because your games are fucking sick. And most of us are fed the fuck up with them.
What happened to that? It came and went just like everything else. You can't depose a moderator based on the grounds that they were in a cease and desist. You're out of your mind.
You might want to check with your buddy Betty on what can be depositioned.
Yes, thank you, Eric Jasper. Thank you. And I'm about to share some more receipts. Thank you. At least Brittany didn't have someone promote her legal fund, promised to show receipts when it was over, and then flat out refused to show the receipts. That's why my title is what it is.
Oh.
This is why my title is what it is. Doing what others refuse to do.
Notice how that deflection point is the only thing she's had to go to is, well, queen. The situations don't even compare. Betty frivolously sued Queen Bee based on fucking lies. Queen got the support from her community to defend herself against the fucking lies of Betty. You guys have lied. It's been 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. Shit, can we just go big or go home? 750,000. Let's just say Queen got 750,000 at this point. Fuck yeah. Let's go there because that's how good they do math.
Going to show full receipts because
she's going to show full receipts.
I'm not a punching bag, but I see what's going on this platform. And if y'all pay attention,
BJ, you are so lucky that it is just some of us channels that have very small views. Because when LawTube gets a hold of what you're doing and the lies, 5 CPS calls that you don't have proof of at all. Who's behind them except one being Dark Horse? Because she publicly owned it. When LawTube gets a hold of what you've been doing, which they will, and some of those huge creators, you think the heat you're getting from us?
You will too. People are being called out about their attorney's funds.
Might as
Okay.
well. Let's just make her a millionaire.
And what's happening is a big ass deflection.
Let's just start saying she not only got a gold car, but $1 billion
is going on. And I'm being called out about mine. So the only person that's been even remotely transparent at all. I'm not. Don't worry about it. Not even remotely transparent.
How she can say that with a fucking straight face is fucking beyond.
People have not showed anything. I've already showed some. I'm about to show the rest and go ahead and get this over with. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to call me a scammer when
you're a scammer, bitch. Proven by your own words and your own receipts. You officially, provably scammed your community. And guess what? You said it's perjury if I was to say that to a judge. Try me, bitch. Give that detective my name and phone number and have him ring-a-ding-ding me, since you want to say that I'm stealing Christmas from your kids.
Done nothing wrong. I've absolutely done nothing wrong. Nope. Thank you, Ivy League. Ivy League says, I'd also want to clarify that nobody paid $8,000 for C&Ds. No.
Chico, did you post it? The cat's wish list?
No, I don't know how much more clearly that I can say this, but I cannot. I mean, I'm just going to.
Let me just remind everybody too what I'm talking about with Chico. Chico was requested because she's been rescuing and taking care of feral cats, just like Kenzie. Chico and Kenzie out here playing Dr. Doolittle. She was requested to make a wish list by numerous people for the animals she cares for. So that's what we are talking about. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
I'm going to stress this again. C&Ds are a part of the process. Okay. It's crazy. Like the way that this community has morphed is so disappointing. As soon as people received the C&Ds from me, what happened? Everybody, like, well, not everybody, but a lot of people was like, that's it? That's all? That's what they're doing? That's all she's doing?
Chico, will you drop the link for it, please, in the chat? People are asking. It's also going to be posted on her community wall, so you can find it, but she can drop it in here. It's for the animals that she is rescuing. Like I said, her and Kenzie out here doing the most, rescuing all the animals. So many of you. Liplock does too. Like Elizabeth, so many of you guys are amazing and continue to do that. So she can post it in here. And I think they're asking for your email too. And then it'll be on her community wall.
She just paid $8,000 for C&Ds. How can you come to that conclusion? How did y'all just assume C&Ds was everything, the end all be all? Where did you, like, is it in my, like, people?
I had to give her the once over the other night.
I swear you would think that there's a footnote in the cease and desist that said this, you know, Brittany Jackson paid $8,000 for the C&D. The way that people just act like they're so, you know, dead set, like they would bet money that that's all I did. Oh my God, she scammed y'all. You scammed your whole subscriber base.
Pay attention.
For $8,000 for C&Ds. Eric Jasper says, yep, Dolly and PJ are the latest deflection. I saw.
Unfortunately, this is when Brenda thought all of what she was being told by BJ was true.
Some of that. I'm
just like so many others.
Actually really shocked about what's going on there, because doesn't PJ support QB? Am I lost there? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, hasn't she like been going over there and supporting all of that group of people?
Right. You know.
Wait a minute. What did Mandy say? I'll be back, but I'm listening. I'm trying to move an upright freezer.
Other Mimi, again, you have enough on your plate You don't worry about it.
and get rid of my deep freezer. I'm almost done getting the upright. Girl, don't hurt yourself, Mandy. Mandy, I have one.
Stacey Ann, that's what I'm wondering too. Which one? Because this will be the first allegations of RICO and racketeering that have happened in a YouTube community, and the first Pennsylvania anti-SLAPP. So if there's Pennsylvania-based attorneys, that might be one. I would love when this is over to hear Granny bring her attorney on for an interview, or somebody in the legal space to actually interview Granny's attorney. I would love to see that happen. And I think they need all of the information, because this is a very the attention Lauren Mathias is getting is very deserved, but BJ is on a way worse scale, just not the amount of subs.
I have an upright freezer. I got to get it from the rental property, but does yours have like a key?
Hey, Linky.
Like a weird shaped key that goes, oh my God, I want mine so bad, but it's so big, we're struggling
Are you joking, Clue?
getting it out the door. Like, we're gonna have to take the damn doors off the hinges to get that freezer
Same. I would too.
out of the house up there and down here. It's
Yes.
crazy. It's beautiful though. I love that deep
I would love that.
freezer. I think we got to take the doors off of the deep freezer too. Craig he's just like, we tried to get it out for like 2 hours one day.
Right. I don't believe that.
Brittany Bell, ignorance is the last thing I am, but you're entitled to your opinion. A C&D is basically like courtesy. Hey, heads up, please stop so we don't have to do this.
Some of this is redundancy, and you guys will remember, but I think it's very worthwhile for anybody that is new to the BJ grift to be reminded of some of these things.
Yes, Cinderella, like I can't explain it more, but when someone sends a C&D out,
I did. I really did.
it is incredibly.
And once again, everybody, your kindness, your generosity, I can't even talk anymore, is overwhelming. This is something that's been asked and requested of Chico for quite some time. I had to walk her through how the whole process, everything the other night, because she was like, but please, we stand on take care of you and yours first and foremost. These animals are getting fed and taken care of and will be. But those of you who have asked for it, there you go.
Important what happens after that, right? Like how the person who received the C&D responded to it. That's what's
Lanky. Headstones let Sinner destroy her channel. Headstones is a great animal rescuer. She does so much for kittens. Absolutely will never take that away from her. But she let Sinner completely destroy her channel. And I agree, when it comes to animals, she does an amazing job. But who she aligns with, I can't.
It's important, right? Like
nowhere.
A C&D.
Listen, yep.
A lot of people are like, I could wipe my ass with one, but they're not looking at the bigger picture of what a C&D does. Like the actual.
She's shown pictures and stuff of her rescue babies. I have no reason to believe. I actually think she's videoed some of when they've trapped and stuff. That's one thing I won't take away from Emmy is I do believe she does a lot for the animals in her area.
Well, document itself isn't a threat to you, but
I know she's a liar, but
it's very important how you handle things after you receive.
I want to believe that there's still something good in there that she's not lying about, and I believe it's the cats.
That C&D. Does that make sense? Like, it's that the C&Ds are absolutely not what was paid for. I just cannot.
I get you.
I just cannot even believe that that's what people took from that, honestly.
I'm with you on
Exactly. Oh, and also that's another thing. I'm glad you said that, Chet. I am myself, right? Like, I don't know how many times I have to say that. Yes. Guilty of crime. Yeah. responded to it, they all responded by doubling down and going harder. True or not? 100%. 100%. That's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. Ivy League says also, not one person here has said that Britt is individually suing multiple creators. Nope. I know Craig has misspoken, said that, but none of us have ever said that or made that threat.
Listen to the words that come out of BJ's mouth.
We just want it to stop. That is it. That is it. I never said I was suing a creator. I never said that I was taking anybody's channel down. I didn't say anything of the sort. I have not said anything. And you're taking things that Craig has said when he was drunk.
Not admitting that he's drunk.
And angry.
Oh. Drunk and angry, but it's such a far stretch that somebody told CPS he drinks every day.
Guilty of crimes responded to it. Oh, yeah, I just read that.
Yep.
Big Mama says this is YouTube's world. This YouTube world is becoming crazy.
October 5th. Sure is, Cleta.
Crazy. It's not rooted in reality, Big Mama. And I'm not going to speak on it a lot. I'm going to kind of stick to what I come here to do because honestly, like, with everything I say, like it just churns, and I'm not trying to make things worse.
And I'm telling you right now, she's rage baiting again. The channels around her that she has promoted that do all the fucking disgusting shit have amped up. She has been openly, publicly saying that she is trying to get ROs again. They are rage baiting the fuck. It's the same exact thing that she did on the buildup before she filed for those first ones. She is trying to create evidence and trying to get somebody to threaten her. At this point, I wouldn't be shocked that she's behind the report to CPS. I really wouldn't. She is desperate to be seen as a victim. And I hope she goes big. Go all the way on this one, BJ. Do it all, because this will be the last time. There won't be a fifth Christmas that you get to do this to your YouTube audience, and I can promise you that. People are catching on.
I don't think that's too much to ask. Right, Eric? I mean, that's it. Like, can we just stop? Like, already?
We know.
I don't understand. You should be so bored of me by now. I'm bored of me.
Oh.
The C&Ds just basically give a person one last chance to cease their behavior and or words, and it's a part of a process.
Part of the process.
Oh my God. You don't need a C&D. Where's the $8K for the lawyer then? We know it's not in the bank or retainer paid with it. No, the attorney has it. I'm about to show you. The $8K is with my attorney, where it's been the whole time.
And here she admits that she sent $8K to the attorney. So that $1,500 that she said, what am I supposed to ask the attorney for a refund? Brenda, you have more than enough if you choose. Again, that's a personal choice for everybody. I'm not encouraging or discouraging. It's your choice. But anybody that's donated, and there is absolute proof that she has manipulated and lied about what the money went towards.
So here's my question before I show all of this. Are y'all going to keep that same energy across the board? Because this is not what I'm seeing right now. What I'm seeing right now is a lot of people coming to me, calling me a scammer, threatening to contact places. Like, let me tell you something. Once again, when you're not doing anything wrong, my cards are stacked and I'm ready to go. I can give it to anybody that needs to see it.
Ooh, I love these statements. These are my favorite. I get so excited when I hear her say, like, my cards are stacked. I'm ready to go. All those hard drives you got floating around that house.
So you're wasting your time coming at me, but I'm gonna give just like I've been given. And then I'm going to ask you guys, not my subscribers, because my subscribers have been the same across the board. But are y'all going to be the same across the board to the people that who have been coming at me, calling me out constantly, accusing me of being
Clue and Cletus, how's the couch?
accusing me of being a freaking scammer. Hold on 1 minute. I'm going to have to save these. Bear with me.
She said her feet barely
You save everything.
swelled out. She's got little legs like me.
All right. I think that's everything. So what I did was I have.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Put together a time or a, what do you call this? Damn it, I forget what it's called, but it's like a spreadsheet. I got a spreadsheet here. And it's the list from my what do you call it? Give, Sing, Go. And then I have my, and I'm going to show you, and I'm going to add this.
Jilly, I was so bummed because the one time you guys are through the day is the one time I had time to. Yeah, I was bummed that I didn't get to hang out, but I intend on rewatching. It was nice to see you guys. It's nice. I never catch you guys because you guys are always so late.
We did the spreadsheet. I did the spreadsheet, and I'm going to add it up. And I also am going to show you.
Yeah, dinner. Right. Agreed. Revival.
Let me see. Guilty of crime. I saw her live about the appeal, and I'm afraid it will be that.
I'm going to shove these motherfucking clips down her subs' throats because some of them are over here watching. We've knocked them out of the bushes. They'll be paying attention.
They were tried together.
Well, you guys knocked them out of the bushes.
They will all have to do it again if granted. What is that, Cinderella? Wait, what?
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, y'all are talking about a case. Okay. Yeah, it is sad.
Right, Beach Life?
You have said take it to
wonder where that burner gets stashed.
YouTube. If you are taking it to YouTube, it would be to take channels down. There's no other reason. Trisha, I'm not interested in taking channels down. I'm interested in making people leave me the fuck alone.
Oh.
Point blank, period. Point blank, period. I'm not interested in taking anybody down. What I'm going to do is safeguard, and you would be an outright fool. There's not one of you, Trisha, that would sit here and not try to do something to make this stop. If your kids were being brought into this shit, you would be trying to make it stop. I don't care what any of you say. It's all okay with y'all.
What? Ashley, is it true you saw Blue's Clue riding a horse backwards while juggling felines? You know she be sorry lie. I'm not sure what. Ashley. Juggling felines? I know her handle is the best. Ashley's House of Horrors. Thank you for the support. I'm not really sure what that was, but
because it's
I just picture somebody on a horse juggling felines.
Happening to me, and you don't like me. But if it was happening to you or anybody, whether you like me or not, if any of you were going through this, I guarantee you there'd be one or two things that you would be doing. You would either leave the platform or you would be doing something to make it stop. Anybody would.
Oh.
Boston says, what I find funny is after the injunction, all we heard was I didn't get a C&D. Now you send a C&D and look what's happening. Yep. Every time they all take Craig's. Exactly. Exactly, Boston. Randy Ruth, thank you so much for becoming a member. Woo, woo. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my girl. Thank you. And Randa said, little is much when God is in it. I stand with Britt. Oh, and let me tell you something.
Ashley's House of Horrors was?
I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you for contributing towards the goal. If anybody else wants to help and become a member, guys, y'all know it means the world to me and it helps so much. Randa, you are so sweet.
I've never seen the account. out of tonight either.
Generous.
I just love their name.
Thank you so much. And it's what does the Bible say?
I don't think they are.
That is the biggest
I
of
love their
all
name.
the little ones. When you give because you don't have much, that is way more than somebody giving a lot. I believe in my heart that if you lie about one thing, you'll lie about another thing, and you will gain the reputation of being a liar. You have witnessed that here in the last days. With
You sure have. BJ is a fucking liar.
okay, rumor has it.
My bad.
And here you are back again to freaking nitpick. Well, I hope you keep that in. So that is my attorney, Rancher Harris.
Okay. We'll leave it there, but I thought that was a good little reminder. We'll finish off here. Oh, fuck. Back to sleep.
This is enough.
This is from last night. But again, why is it so silent over there? Why aren't her subs asking, why isn't Craig providing for your children since he's got all this money that he's donating to the disabled people? We heard Craig say that himself. He donates all of his money to disabled people. Why is he incapable of taking care of his children? Why are her subs not asking that? Why are her subs not saying we need to file a complaint against a rancher with the bar because he failed at his job?
Nah, man.
No, you're good. You're good, Ashley. I've never seen your name before. I just love your screen name. I was not being mean. I said that I was told that her and Clue met for a wet and wild water slide competition. I needed the Mott's, no tots. Oh, Jesus. I feel like we're on riddles. Thank you for the support. Mott's, not tots. Why aren't they? Allegedly speculating. Why aren't
Polly, they don't
that?
care. It's about
I don't know.
destruction.
We're just going with it. I'll leave it.
Yeah, you get in front of it. That's exactly it. You beat them to the punch more and
All
more.
I know is I'm going to start using that. We got Mott's, not tots. Oh, no, oh my gosh, why? Dr. Marie, I'm sorry. I don't know why you haven't been able to. It must be a glitch.
What we all need to do. Everybody who cares about Britt and her family will need to pray for protection.
Please.
Oh,
Needs it. Her family needs it right now.
Thank you, Daisy. It's greatly appreciated, y'all.
I don't have an alt, but I'm going to go in and see if I'm blocked tonight.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to once again choose my words because I don't want to say too much. I probably already said too much as it is, but I wasn't even going to say anything about it at all, but I changed my mind because I said,
right, Michael?
People need to know what's happening and what's going on and how this continues to keep being.
You guys had to unsub and resub it in order to comment. I'm sorry. You guys could have you might have told me. I could have taken subs only off.
Perpetuated.
Duchess is gorgeous. Dina, you changed your profile picture earlier too. I noticed that in Clues earlier.
I'm trying to keep her strong.
I love the new photos. So many guys have been changing them.
Yeah, just don't give details. That's true.
Pika.
I mean, what do you, it is what
it
it is.
Really? Weird.
I would say on Christmas, on Christmas, you got to do this a week before Christmas. Damn. Y'all are some heartless people.
Yeah. I didn't know Bliss Blessings was blocked. Can you unblock Bliss Blessings?
Yeah.
I really hope somebody that's in grad school for psychology takes her up as a case study. She would be a whole fucking case study in herself, honestly. There is just so much to unpack. I've seen some people that are really good liars, such as one that made a video talking about one of my mods likely being a therapist of mine. Are you an idiot? Yes, one of my mods is a therapist, but not my therapist. She did offer me help when we were transitioning if I needed it when we moved to Arizona, but my mod is not my fucking therapist. That's weird as shit. But that bitch lies just to lie. Well, playing the trauma Olympics with everybody because she's a fucking weird bitch.
Why did Bliss
That's what I
get
said.
blocked?
L.
Maybe an accident.
What's up, Narcos? I understand. I know. I don't know. Let me check and see real quick. I'll look and see. I don't know what to say at this point, but and I'm sorry that I can't click on comments, guys. It's just it just keeps scrolling. Oh man. So
Oh my God. Clue.
they probably already are, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's Lauren's fault that we're saying it's nose asthma. I'm with it. I'm good with it. We're not giving medical advice. We're just pointing out the obvious. Lauren, thank you for coming up with nose asthma because that's perfection. Ashley's comments. Clue taught me about the rose. She failed to tell us about subsequent rug burn. Now I feel like a twat waffle. No, sir. Ashley, thank you for the support. A twat waffle with no syrup. What is happening? I don't know. But next time, please inform them overuse can cause potential rug burn and you need syrup with the twat waffle.
I mean, honestly, I kind of hope they do watch my channel so they can see these people are lying. They're lying through their teeth.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let me find it.
I'm sitting there telling them that they watched Craig rack 2 weapons, you guys.
Yeah.
He never racked one. That was a bold-faced lie. Just a bold-faced lie.
I love a good troll.
Just...
Clue, wait a second. Is she talking about the rose? Or did she get the fucking roto hammer that you showed that one day? The back vibrator one that looked like a roto hammer. I think she might have got the wrong device.
So, yeah. I don't know. The lies are just crazy. Who was it? Blessings was blocked?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, let's go see.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and then check your email. I guess something important.
And Kenda, no, he does not. Rar.
Let me see. I'm looking. Anybody else? Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Let me see.
Oh.
I mean, I just when
Who
is this? I don't even know what to say. Freak you.
You can't fucking stay awake, BJ.
I'm doing better, Amanda. Thank you. I'm hanging in there.
You know, I
I mean,
don't
My
this
finger's
know.
is
healing. I'd say probably like
Oh.
another week, and I'm able to bend it some more.
Oh no. Her finger, she's able to bend it. It doesn't look like it. I mean, that double-ended dildo finger that you got going on there, ribbed for your pleasure, doesn't look like you can bend it with the fucking splint on it. Are you talking about the wrinkled up finger next to it?
Thank you
it
for
is
asking.
getting better. Thank
Uh-huh.
God.
Yeah. And they say it'll take up to 6 weeks.
Oh, crazy case study, Lucy.
Goodness gracious. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
Gosh.
It's all right.
Mika.
I'm tough. I'm a strong one.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, you are.
As you see,
Happy.
I don't let them get to me.
Okay, now we're all going on a collective timeout because now our brains are just in the fucking gutter. Aren't you supposed to make your own syrup? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wheezing and rug burns. How can you turn that down? It's not a flower. It's a weapon of mass seduction. Ribbed for your pleasure. Fuckers. The pinnacle of power. We're going to hell.
ice it. Who? Huh? Who's that? I'll say I've never heard of him.
Pika. Oh, I'm Angel's lighting.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to look for bliss blessings real quick.
It just switched to After Dark. You're right.
Try to make sure that I don't unblock anybody that it can cause a problem.
Mhm.
Shit.
Goodness
God.
gracious.
Oh, you guys are a mess. Ooh, pineapple for the syrup.
Hang on. I'm almost done, guys.
Queen bee. Put it on the highest setting and suddenly you're speaking fluent exorcist. Okay, I got you. Hey to Jennifer. Yep, we just switched to After Dark, After Island. Hey Shauna, how are you guys doing?
You're welcome.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Oh my God, Cliff.
I'm looking for you bliss blessings.
You didn't.
I don't understand why
Oh my
YouTube is
fucking
allowing this
God.
to happen.
So I think that's my struggle too.
Oh girl.
Why?
Babe, look what Clue did.
Why is YouTube letting this?
Hold on, you gotta hear his reaction. Okay. You know the Rose vibrator that everybody talks about, the handheld vibrator. It's called the Rose.
No, I don't know about the Rose.
Okay, well, anyways.
I'm sure I can imagine.
Yeah, okay.
Is that what you're getting me for Christmas?
Why would I get that for you?
I don't know. I'll let you use it.
Kyle's gonna let me borrow that tool.
Let's go on and on and on. You
Oh,
know,
Oh
like
God. I give up.
You trolls, we're not dealing with you, okay? You can just take your shit somewhere else.
Shut up, reality.
Oh, that's Cletus did it,
You've had enough.
not Clue.
You've already done enough damage, okay?
Yeah.
You can go and go bother somebody else.
Cletus Kyle wants to know, does it come with instructions? So how to use it? Can you imagine showing up to a job site, pulling that out of your toolkit? Good work, Cletus. Oh my
I'm
God.
definitely over it.
You two are a mess. He's got to get that in there every time he can, Joe.
Well, damn.
Oh shit! Now what?
No, karma is real. The universe does.
Ashley says, I would kindly like to suggest one thing to Britt to stay awake. Cocaine might dry you out, though. Craig can just spit on it. The hell with Jenny Craig. Thank you for the support. I need to put the spit one back on.
Have a way of
That's BJ hearing that.
handling ugly people.
Thank you, Ashley.
Who do ugly things to other people.
I can
That's true. That is
Right.
true.
We're gonna do our best to move on and do something. We're not gonna deal with unless it's absolutely necessary to do so.
We've gone off the rails. Us going off the rails, though, still makes more sense than this one not even staying awake. Holy shit.
I have to go up there and find it for there.
I think I got it. Hold on.
Where does
Hold
the
on.
camera slip?
Goodness.
Oh, right here.
Hold on.
Okay, no offense to anybody over the age of 60, but I got a question. Does anybody, well, I don't care what age you are, go to bed with a purple beanie with ear flaps on? Doesn't anybody in here lay in their bed with the purple beanie with ear flaps? 1 o'clock in the morning? Is that how anybody else lays in bed? Reality does.
Good Lord. See, this is why I don't like going through my block list when I'm live. And I unblock so many because it's so frustrating.
She has a long block list, guys.
Yeah.
Right.
If she doesn't find it now, she'll find it after the live.
All right. Well, we're not on reality's level because she's got her pink helmet on. Purple.
Oh yeah, and I absolutely will always try to get you unblocked if you're somebody that's been blocked.
I'll remember her name and text her, put it in the DM.
Clue pointed this out earlier because I think Rowena saw it. I'll show you guys right quick so we see it. I found it just a second ago. Let me see. Oh, there it is.
Blessings.
Here, let me go.
I just don't understand.
I bumped it forward.
Let me see. I'm looking
at what the back.
They will and they better before they fall victim. Well, I just don't understand it is all. I mean, and like, I want to know, how am I lying? How am I lying? Why would I? Who would lie about something like this?
I've never seen somebody lie.
You call the DA's office and file the
right there. Right fucking there. Man, she looks starkly different in this one. Oh my gosh. Are we really going to just run past her having a full-grown beard in one picture? That's county fair worthy. $3 per view. Ashley, thank you for the support. The bearded lady at the booth. I'm 64 and routinely forget to put my pajamas on before going to bed. Bobby. I mean, maybe she made it herself. Maybe it's a bonnet of sorts.
C3.
But it's got ear flaps. Look it. It's even got the ear flaps.
Report.
And it matches the wall. Babe, come look.
Okay.
Your girl's on camera.
Which one? R matey.
What do you think she's wearing a beanie to bed for at like 1 o'clock in the morning?
I don't know. Is it like a fetish?
Oh God, I don't even. She's got the ribbed for your pleasure finger.
Ew.
It looks like a double-ended dildo.
Okay, Legally Blonde.
It does. It's not my fault. It's reality. Oh, it might be gray. Maybe it's just the lighting. Maybe it's actually gray. Gray would be better than purple.
The cat stepped on my phone. My cat stepped on my phone.
Oh, he wait a minute.
Legally Blonde put something in there too. Trying to find her comment.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even in you're lying.
Oh, Clue sent you the manual. Hold on. I don't even know if I want to open this message right now.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Clue sent it to me, but it's probably from oh my God. No fuck. Cletus.
I can't. You turn the turn.
Cletus. Look at that shit. Pika, take Cletus's devices right motherfucking now.
That's great.
They've
That looks just like the
oh my God.
safety manuals. That they
It
come
does
with.
look like the safety manual.
And this shocking $8K for a lawyer, and you rolled up to court late.
Oh
You
no.
got a new fundraiser. I don't care what you're saying.
Are they okay? That was scary when Hank had that allergic reaction to the beat.
Why would I lie about this?
Sorry, guys.
I just want y'all to really think about this for a minute. Like, this shit happened to us. Here we go again, right?
I can't.
I'm sharing with y'all what I'm experiencing and what
Clue and Cletus will probably post it if they can. I don't know if we can post stuff like that, but I'll make sure if they're okay with it. If they don't post it, I get it to somehow we'll share it with you guys. I don't know. Cletus's handiwork is handy. Let's just say that.
what's going on. And these people
He's way too good at
who
that.
are a part of the problem of why
Oh
this is
my God.
happening.
Ashley. Ashley's comments. That's what happens when you use the condom dispensers at truck stops. Glory holes. Thank you, Ashley. Oh, good. You'll post it. Okay, Clue's gonna post it for you guys. You two are a mess.
Are coming here, and it's not enough that y'all call CPS on me.
You know how many people would probably buy that motherfucker just because it was a Milwaukee toy?
Y'all got to come over here and tell me I'm lying about it too. Jesus Christ. Holy name. Come on, bro. Stop it. Yes, absolutely, Marlena. Hold on. Marlena's asking for prayers, and I can't even read it. Hold on. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Hold on, Marlena. Jeez. It won't even. Marlena says, can I ask for prayers, y'all? My daughter that's in the Navy is really sick and could use some prayers. Please. I feel so helpless being so far from her. It breaks my heart. Yes, absolutely, Marlena. 100%. Y'all, please keep Marlena's baby in your prayers. Please.
She goes on for another 2.5 hours after this. Oh my God. What is going on?
No, see what your problem is, Brit P,
Oh.
is you and other people spending
And there is, you fucking idiot.
and all y'all's time behind the scenes in the back chats, talking shit, plotting stories up, trying to figure out more ways to attack somebody. And
They're not private. You know about them. They're right there for you to see them. Clues Discord is open because I know that's what you're referencing.
And then when shit like
just admit she trolls the fuck out of you, and Shady falls for it every fucking time.
this happens, you come at me and tell me how it's all my fault. Let me tell y'all something. CPS would never have come to my door if it wasn't for YouTube. Period. Ever.
Real. Oh my gosh, Ashley. Good night. Nonsense. Me and my hubby are going to go play. Brittany and Craig kick me on the ground as I scream, I'm your kitty daddy. Ashley, thank you. But I didn't need that visual. Diddy. It's Diddy. And don't forget to get your husband to say, Daddy's right here. Daddy will protect you. Daddy's right here. As he says something horrific to the cat.
Give me a second, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Right? Rhoda Row, one of the biggest fucking complaints from Sinners crowd was my uncontrolled puppy. I thought it was fucking hysterical. They were so bothered by us enjoying Hank being a dumbass. Hank's always a dumbass. Right? Such a good night, Ashley. Thank you for the support. And giving us a good laugh. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Beth. She absolutely does. And at what point do you think CPS is going to say, yep, continue doing that as a career? That's really making a difference for your children. At some point, those CPS caseworkers are going to catch on. If this is any of bit true, they have to start making recommendations that change the situation if any of this was going on. Because BJ is intentionally coming on here, putting this stuff publicly, and then expecting people to not have concerns. As she scams people and blames everybody else for it. Oh God, no. I don't even remember which video that's in. It's fucking sad when you, of a dog. Hank's got a damn good life. And he's just,
I'm sorry. I need just a minute, guys. I got to go. I got to do something really quickly. Reality, if you want to talk, you can, or if not, just give me just a second.
Randomly, she needs to go all of a sudden. I didn't catch this earlier. Did you get this far, Clue?
I just need just a minute, guys. I got to take care of something. It's really important.
I got
ahead. Right.
In, so
I never exactly happy holidays. I've never collected $10,000 ever.
Oh, I got
ever. I didn't even get $10,000. It was 8.
Another load.
And every bit of it went on a freaking my attorney. I don't know what else to tell you. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry.
Just because I'm that asshole and I have the time, because I do. Let's do this really quick. Just for shits and giggles. Why not, right? Why not? Let's play this clip. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I'm going to go to where she, here you go. Here's this one again. We're going back to October 5th. Here's her spreadsheets.
Hank does remind me of Marmaduke.
Here's check coming in with the amount. Okay, so Brenda Stapleton has confirmed that her donation was September 4th. This video was done October 5th. However, BJ already told us that she paid a total of $8,000 to Rancher by the 30th of August. Based on her totals, this is what they come up with.
Is $8,559. $8,559. That is our, yes, Chet, you win. Okay. So
Potato chips. We don't have to do much. We just need her amounts. So she had collected 8,559 outside of Brenda's 1,500. Brenda's 1,500 was not figured into that spreadsheet. And we went through and saw the entire breakdown, what she did, nor was all of the money she collected for the first 3 days on her private pay links into her YouTube channel.
$5,000 was donated to me from my subscribers. Give or take, because I put a little bit in there because there was like 3 donations that somebody sent me.
This is lies
on my channel, and I put them on the Gifts and Go myself. So 5,000.
Are you joking, KT? She said tonight we never tell her what she's lied about. Well, maybe she should watch the content on this side. Her lies are debunked daily, all day long. We can debunk them with our eyes closed.
And give or take is from
what happened?
Tell the Duke congratulations on his ace.
Oh, that's cool. Tell Duke we said congrats.
Kathy P, I'm going to strike.
Just was apologizing to me for Duke the other day, and I was like, stop that. I love him every time. Oh, he was just letting Betty have it. He was just being, but he is funny as shit. I just adore him. Anytime Duke wants to come on and say what he wants to say, he's welcome.
Strike you. Is she streaming me on YouTube because I'm going to strike? Kathy P, you need to go get your own.
He taught us valuable information, Duchess. He taught us about mopeds. Hello.
Content. I'm not doing this with you. I'm not playing this game. Go do your own thing. Come up with your own shit. Y'all are freaking.
8,559 plus 1,500 plus 3 days. And the bullshit about her donating to her Give Send Go is not true. There wasn't nothing, and it wasn't figured into the spreadsheet like that. She's lying. She wasn't going to cost herself money. Who said that? Fly on your wall. Who said that she's been mute? She shouldn't have to be mute. Nobody said Clue's been mute. She's popped back. Of course she has, but why should she? Maybe I'm misreading or understanding your comment. But in my opinion, again, anybody can feel how they want, but they're lucky that they've only gotten the side of Clue that they've gotten. What they have done and BJ promoted being done to their child and Clue after doing everything properly is the most foul shit I've ever seen. So she has been incredibly, and like I said, I could be misreading your comment, but she has, I've been saying that over and over though. She has been incredibly calm considering what's been said and done.
Exactly, Amanda. Exactly. Just real quick, Amanda says, I think I misspelled that. I'm annoyed that anyone who can talk crap like they.
I figured I might be, but I'm sure people will understand. That's why I'm always like, people do expect, people are like, oh my God, Clue's so terrible. No, you're fine. You're fine. I figured I misunderstood it, but people have been saying that, like, oh, Clue's, they're trying to justify BJ scamming by the responses she's getting from Clue, myself, Granny, whoever, insert name. They don't have a thing to say about all the lies she's told on us or what she's used. They don't fucking correct BJ at all. They're like, oh, whatever. Who gives a fuck what she says? But the shit that she has used on some of these people is beyond foul. She's lucky. This is all that's happened. You don't get to use that shit.
Do like
Wild.
Brittany can come in here and think that they have a right to talk, to give their 2 cents, right, and then have the nerve to say that I don't see what I do.
That's why the gray area shit drives me fucking nuts. There ain't no gray area in this. There's no justification of what BJ has done. And she has blatantly conned her audience.
Britt, have you not seen the shit you've said and the things that you're taking part in that Discord?
Oh, sure.
Because I have.
No shit.
All right, give me just a second. Boston baby.
I know that Discord's wide open. She knows that. Fucking idiot.
Watching you. What do you mean? Can I prove where the money went? I have proved it. I showed the money went to I've shared the invoices that I paid.
And again, they don't match the amount that you collected.
I don't know what else I can show. Can you prove the stuff you said about Elevated Truth, please?
And you already said we showed tonight that what were you supposed to do? Ask your attorney for a $1,500 refund. You know as well as I do that you didn't pay that attorney additional $1,500. Otherwise, you'd have shown the receipts to prove that Brenda's money was used for that attorney. So right then and there, you're mathing there, bitch.
Because I'd really like to know that.
Yeah, they don't care. They're not correcting misinformation or lies or anything like that. They've got a targeted hate campaign against a few creators, and they play this gray area. They don't give a fuck because BJ sits there and spits in all these faces of people, and they take they'll here and there, very cherry picked what they were like, oh yeah, that wasn't cool, or they don't care. All while trying to point at us and say that we're causing this for her. What? They talk about it just like we do. We're all talking about what she's doing publicly. You got told to take your lozenges. We're almost done. Who's on, you guys? Blue. I know. Same, Misty Blue. Same. That's why when people were shocked that I was like, yeah, no, fuck this. What they're doing to Clue is bull fucking shit. When people were, oh my God, how dare nonsense. Are you fucking kidding me? What's been done to Clue and Clue? Oh, the patience. I can't even imagine if some of these people were in the shoes and what was used as a weapon. Ooh, no, they couldn't take it. Yeah, this was fucking. Yeah, same, Kathy. But she fly on your wall. It's so annoying because she will not review me. She'll review somebody else shit talking me, who intentionally misses the point of everything we're proving with BJ's own words. Like Sinner. Sinner takes personal insults and how he interrupts like the point of like, this is this clip to this clip. He doesn't show that. He bounces all over. So their own people aren't realizing that BJ is fucking sitting right in front of them and we're proving lie after lie after lie. But because of how they review it, and then she gets on here and puffs her chest and I'm like, that's not even how that went. Play the actual fucking review. Debunk us. I've been encouraging her to. We offered her money last night. Do it. I wish she would. Yeah, agreed. That's the same thing. When they used to give me shit for supporting Granny, I was like, I don't give a fuck what you people think. I really don't. Like, that's where YouTube optics don't play for me. I live in the fucking real world and think about the real world ramifications of some of these allegations and things that have been said for pointing out this one's fucking lies. I think about what's happened to Granny, and they tried to justify what was happening to Granny over dislike on the fucking internet. Shit that didn't even involve most of them. But because there was, this optics game. Well, Granny did this. None of it fucking mattered. The truth was the truth. And when I was completely seeing that the truth landed on Granny's side, I started looking through it because I didn't know what the fuck the history was. Had no clue. The truth landed where it did with Granny. Same with Clue and Cletus. They were the ones that came out and poked at every single person they did. And that's why people like me went and looked and said, holy fuck, you people are insane for what you're doing. I just luckily had seen with my own experience going through it that there was shit that was way off. But when they got pissed at me supporting, I'm sorry, the truth lands on their sides, whether they like it or not. And through that, what they don't understand is by them targeting the people that they have with the things that they have. Like Just Saying was accused of doing an AI fucking video of BJ's own words, like insanity, just stupid shit. They have created a community that didn't exist before. We are a community of people. We all do different things. Some of us are creators, some clip, some do this. You guys have played such a huge role that aren't even necessarily creators, but you've been catching things and clips. And she did this because there's 180 mods. She's created all this harm and vested interest from all these people because of all the allegations she made. They formed the anti-BJ community by trying to play some area of it wasn't what people were seeing. They've enabled the anti-community of BJ to form. She should have just been held accountable of no, you are doing this to families. The justification of what they're doing with how she's treated families, how she's weaponized her court system, the bullshit. People can get caught up in the weeds, but overall, she's scammed her community. And they try to play there some area. No, this is fucking insane. And then when creators she pokes at fight back and say enough, or that's bullshit, she goes lower and lower. And here she is in the courts. They created this, though. They should thank themselves. Yeah. And they got caught up in so much fucking real bullshit. The people over there don't know any of us. They're just choosing to believe her lies. Like War Eagle lying about people gonna go on Christmas Day. Isn't there 8 chat accounts, you guys? Do you remember when all of them changed their names for a little while? Oh, that's interesting, Cletus.
I'm feeling good, Whitney.
Huh.
Hanging in there, having a positive attitude.
How could you do this? How could you sit here like reality guys? Are they in here? Why am I not seeing
And
them?
how are you, Whitney?
Is that Chet?
Mm,
Hey, I'm Chet.
okay, so you want to talk about
I don't know what Chet you
food?
are, but you're good.
Let's talk about Christmas tree.
Yeah, they're good. I don't know nothing about Chet.
I enjoy life. Hello, Justin RN. I am Two Bear
Whoever they are.
Holidays.
Y'all, even if we don't know what Chet account it is, we'll find out because BJ will find out, and either she'll have a freak out or she won't. So if it's the real Chet, we will find out because she is livid when people, her ex-mods come over here. She says I drag them kicking and screaming over here away from her. They found me. I didn't know who any of these, I didn't know who BJ was. All I did was start playing her words back to back, and we all came together and started learning shit on our own. You showed us all this.
I don't have any jokes. jokes. Sorry, I don't.
Chet was a mod, yeah.
Oh, I could say the joke's gonna be on them. Because the truth will come out. It will be revealed.
Yeah, we'll know.
Yeah, Christmas treats like making peanut
There was like 8 accounts that were created about Chet too when that first happened, and they started doing all that stupid shit. So who knows which one it is, if it's any of them at all.
butter, fudge,
One of ours.
or
Could be
haystacks, or divinity. What's your favorite one?
Well, Chet's always seemed to kind of like some of the people on the dark side.
Ooh.
They seem to usually kind of troll her a little bit, in my opinion. But then they play like, it's hard to tell. I don't know who Chet is. He's got some weird mods that people reminded me of the other day that came around during the Kylie Rodney days that disappeared. So there's some weird ones, and I guess they usually randomly pop up and shit. I don't know.
The pretzels that are dipped in chocolate too. I just had something called a Cocoa X. It's peppermint. It's a peppermint cup with 85% cocoa chocolate and peppermint on the outside. It's pretty good.
I don't know who it is.
Get them at Costco.
So she has to leave to go handle something. How long does this go on?
Yeah, I remember.
I'm bumping forward. I'm not interested.
And
oh, here she is.
I hope y'all know better than that.
So she's almost gone for 10 minutes. She had to go handle something.
Thank you.
Where does she come back?
Sorry about that, guys.
You're all right.
All right, to anybody watching the replay, just fast forward past this part. That's all I can say.
I said peanut butter ball.
I don't want to hear her anymore.
You know, these people say that I neglect my kids and I don't take care of them, but
yeah, you do.
What?
If you notice, anytime I've ever had to like say, hold on, it's to go take care of my kids.
What the fuck is this weird shit? Why are you doing this? CPS comes, then you continue to further. Gotcha, Clue. Further doing this? Like, what? CPS was just there. That's what you're telling people. And then you're like, people say I neglect my kids, but look at me. I was just being a parent. What? You should be. Your child was coughing in the background. Good for you. You don't deserve accolades. That's just what we do. Like, you can say, hey, I had to go help my kid really quick. They were coughing or they're sick or whatever. That's one thing. But this whole fucking production, why?
Oh, Stargazer Lily just became a member. Thank you.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, she
Thank
was
you,
saying
Stargazer.
that, she changed her card. She thought she was green, so she's green again.
Oh, thank you, Stargazer.
And we were talking about
becoming a
food
member.
again. We were talking about food again.
Girl, that's okay. Food's always a good topic. I wish I could read comments, but stupid thing keeps scrolling. So let me see.
Yeah. Yes, Deanna Buckeye.
Revival, what do you mean? Just Saying's video is amazing. It just uses BJ's own words, promoting the channels and how she poked and got herself in this position. Definitely wasn't AI.
Hi, Chris. Hey, Deanna. Must have got lost.
Oh,
let me see.
So
I'm not sure why. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, what's going on with Gypsy Rose?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring that up in just a second. I just want to let's go ahead and finish this off. I'm not sure why they would say that I'm lying. I hope y'all know better than that. Why would I do that? Here's I'm going to tell you. First of all, I'm not that.
If you are not lying, BJ, let's say this. let's say you're not lying and this really truly went on. Think about what you use as your source of making allegations against parents in a missing child's case. Again, I believe your story is fabricated. I believe something's going on for sure. I believe that they probably were contacted. In fact, law enforcement statutes or laws in North Carolina would kind of tend to make that be a thing. If somebody did call, you're fabricating information around what's happening. And if they are saying all of this and that CPS caseworker finds it emergent within 24 hours to respond to your house after you say that they always tell you what a good parent you are, you should be concerned. If your story was true, it means that your entire state and these agencies should be investigated because they are doing some incredibly problematic things and continuing to fuel your fire with all this bullshit while not helping you stop any of this. If they're so aware of what the internet is causing for you and your family, as you claim, how are they not forcing law enforcement to start doing something if this is truly happening and the 5th time it's happened? You were given over $10,000, your own figures. Chet helped you do the math, in fact. Your own figures show that you got above and beyond. Craig's on there telling everybody he's got so much money. Lawyers are cheap. Craig talks shit, but it's a constant thing that he does. While you sit here and use the drama around CPS and a visit to your home, using it as fuel to grift for Christmas that you should have been prepared to provide. It's all of our responsibility. Life happens. I get that. But this is the 4th year in a row. And you are using me because I saw the pattern of behavior because you've done it 3 years in a row up until this point. And you were building it up just like you had in those. I predicted it because your pattern of behavior is really easy to follow. It's been a thing for years. I'm not the first to point it out. Many people see it. That's why you have series of mean girls, because they caught on. I can be your Grinch any fucking day of the week. I mean, you do that. I've never, ever thought that anybody would be so foolish to blame somebody else for their inability to provide Christmas presents. I mean, people that are unwilling to do a single thing to help themselves out. No jobs, no consideration of jobs, telling everybody that, $8,000 is measly money. Shit like that. That's life-changing money to so many people. You did this all to yourself. And if CPS or law enforcement, if this all is going on and they're allowing this to happen, you should be concerned. You do true crime, right? That's what your focus is. Following the patterns of behavior analysis, body language. So you use all these very things that we've been pointing out with your words, your statements, your behavior to push back because you've lied on all of us. And you continue to lie and fabricate stories and put our names in it. But we're not supposed to pay attention to your behavior while being accused of this shit. While you weaponize court systems and cost people thousands of fucking dollars. And not one of us has impacted your income. You say it all the time. Your support has nothing to do with us. Our people wouldn't donate to you. That's right. And vice versa. Your people don't donate to me. Because once they're here, they're not your people. They were never your people. They're human beings that deserved more than to be lied to constantly and spit in the face of. Some of those people showed up for you and your family over and over again, and you spit in their faces and lied to them. You did this to yourself, none of us. And then you are ill prepared for a holiday that comes the same day every year while having 5 children. 5 children. This isn't the first time you've had to prepare Christmas. Shit, you have a daughter almost as old as mine. We've been doing this for 2 decades. It's not the first time you've done it. You've had years of doing this. The things you have weaponized on people is disgusting. Truly, some of the foulest shit. Like I said, I'll be the fucking Grinch any goddamn day. I didn't take from your children. It was never my job to provide for your children. I provide for mine, which is my responsibility and one I take very seriously. And I understand that people struggle and sometimes they need a hand up, and I'm all for that. But you deserve a constant handout in your opinion. And the sense of entitlement and lack of appreciation is so disgusting. The entitlement from you is truly astonishing. Something I've never seen before. The ability with which you lie. People can't even help defend you. Sinner has to fucking trash a video, like pause it to the point where it does not make sense. He's right. It doesn't make sense when you're listening to it the way he does. No, he makes anybody sound delusional because that's how he is able to review her. If he was just to play her own words, how we play them, he would be fucked because it's like, oh, she did say that. Oh, she did do this. Wait, what? So he has to chop them like that and make personal insults. That's the only way he can defend her. BJ's words are indefensible. And he fucking knows that, but he's riding the fucking gravy train. She's so ignorantly sending her support to him because this man's going to defend her. At the end of the day, what's this man going to provide for her? She's selling her own man down the fucking river while this stranger protects her online. She's creating issues in her home. She's the one disrespecting her man. None of us are. We're not hiding a relationship and a giddiness over Sinner. Her and Craig have had issues way before us. We don't have to fucking fabricate all this shit on her, but they don't even have an area of opportunity anymore. BJ's words stand on their own. Exactly, Gray Pearl. We see you. BJ, time's up. And thank you for the support. Botulism, you think that was a helmet? Thank you for the support, by the way. Oh my God. Ashley's comments. I'm sorry I missed that one. And Gray Pearl, thank you again. It's fucking pitiful. Fucking pitiful and pathetic. It truly is astonishing to watch people play some fucking games while claiming that they're true crime creators. That is a mindfuck to me. As somebody who doesn't really follow true crime like that, I'm not a true crime creator and I'm not like super invested in cases. I love a good documentary, but I really love the cult shit and that type of shit, which you guys know, the stuff around religion and everything. I love that shit. So we watch different things, but it's so interesting to me to see creators who claim that they dig into these cases. They follow the patterns. They look for behaviors, are trying to find excuses or justification for what we are watching. It is a mind fucking blowing situation. Ew, Slim Jims are gross. I like that Jack Daniels.
Kind of person. I don't make up stories like that. I never
The little smoked ones.
never would.
I
That's
prefer
sick.
those.
Number two, why would you ever make up a story like that? Knowing that would potentially give them ideas, right? Like why
Give them ideas. What the fuck are you talking about?
the hell would you do that? I mean, why would anybody be stupid enough to make up a lie? I know there's people that would do it that like this kind of thing and they want that kind of attention. I'm not.
Brittany J, you are dependent on this type of attention at this point. You realize that, correct? You have brought all of this on yourself.
Like that. I don't want that. I want this to stop. Like,
Again, if this was going on, all of this that you say was going on, why didn't you use that money that you collected for an attorney on an attorney to make this stop? Get to the bottom of it. Because if this shit is true, any of it, it needs to be stopped. But only you can do that. You continue to lie on all of us. If any of this shit was factual, you should have handled it. But instead, you did RICO and racketeering against Granny and tried for no contact orders against Clue and Cletus, knowing that you didn't have what you claimed you did. You wasted that attorney's money. Nobody else. You claimed everybody was doing this to you, and we would all find out. We've been waiting to find out who's doing this. They were going to take warrants out on Dark Horse. They were fed up. The police knew everything. They were keeping you under surveillance. The police have known everything. They came to you to tell you what a victim you were. If all this is going on like you claim, where are the charges?
This is criminal. I mean, it's absolutely criminal. It's vicious. It's cruel. And to the people that are doing it, God knows. God knows who you are. And what you put in the world.
Okay, so you probably don't want to play that game because like 2 weeks ago, you were saying we are all atheists. Even though that's not true, you wanted to use that. So it can't be both ways. So you can't call all of us atheists and then expect us to worship the same God as you. So stop your little faith manipulation shit here of God sees you. God sees you, ma'am. And the God I choose to believe in isn't rewarding, lying, manipulative, dangerous behavior that continues to put your children in harm's way. And that's why you're struggling. Not due to anybody's actions but your own. And choices you've made. Pokes you've taken.
You get. So, you're sitting there traumatizing little kids at Christmas time. At Christmas time.
Stop using the holiday season as a fucking flex. If this is happening, it shouldn't be happening at all. But you have collected the money to hire an attorney to make it stop. If this was happening, you should have shut it down. Instead, you've used it for content. You're dependent on it. You continue to poke and lie about all of us. You've used my name in this video. Me specifically. You tried to blame it on me. And then you went on to do others. We just go on a circle, merry-go-round. We take our turns. Every day, every week, it's somebody new. Clue, sometimes you get them all in the same live, too. That's been more likely lately. You just take shots at so many different people and then expect no clapbacks. Okay, cool. You're a fucking idiot.
You can't even let us have Christmas. It ain't enough y'all sitting there saying
what happened to Christmas the 3 years past.
That they don't deserve to have presents this year.
That's not what I said. I never said kids don't deserve to have presents. Those words never came out of my mouth. Not once. Her children didn't get to choose. They didn't get to choose this life. Unfortunately, they are mimicking behavior that they've been taught. So some of the things that we've seen are very unbecoming. Like mocking a middle-aged delivery, whatever it was, knock on the door. That's not a good look. But they're not our responsibility.
Then you're going to turn around and fucking do this too?
You're going to do this. Do what? Call you a liar because you're lying. If this story was to go as you claim, it's concerning. You should be concerned that your law enforcement is allowing this to go on and not helping you intervene, that CPS isn't helping you intervene. But you know as well as I do that your stories don't match.
Come on, boy. That's crazy.
Come on, boy. Who are you talking to?
I cannot.
How does she have all this energy after she comes back after a 10-minute interruption?
I would never lie about something like this nonsense.
She's really awake all of a sudden. Where'd this come from? She couldn't stay awake. What happened in those 10 minutes there, Beach?
She don't know how to cover nothing like that. Trooper's mom.
What? Dare you to review me?
Same Buzzy's over there covering Gypsy Rose too.
No, oh my God. No one here in chat thinks you're lying, Britt. That the only people that matter are the ones that support you. Thank you. Since when does she do Gypsy Rose?
I don't know. That's why I'm laughing.
I think Queen's done Gypsy Rose content a few different times over the past.
She oh my God. You know what though? Let her. If she wants to cover Gypsy Rose, I'll take that any day over her screen sniping me.
Jesus.
Hold on 1 second. Let me check on Craig, y'all. Give me 1 second. He just called me.
Craig's in the attic. Can't walk down the stairs. His legs don't work. The drunken sailor. That TikTok sound, by the way, was another one picked on TikTok. When I uploaded that little short of Craig, that's the song it picked. TikTok's a bitch. It picks up some bad songs. She's awake all of a sudden.
Sad that they all feed into it.
What's going on with Craig? This is wild. Or he's in the rental. Oh. Wouldn't they have to have gotten a court order? And wouldn't she be the one required to leave? Well, actually, that's her place of residence. So he'd have to go through the court to properly evict her. So they would probably make him leave. Oh, could be. That could be Clue. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, something weird is going on here about.
All right, sorry. He heard. He heard.
Somebody's email to give it to you, or if they email you back.
Oftentimes, he's just in the attic and too lazy to walk down. He's called her quite a few times when she's been live in the past. It's been a while, but.
Say what?
Narcos is asking, how do you get somebody's email?
Narcos, did you email me?
Sorry, guys, I had to come in. Kyle's watching TV.
Narcos, I haven't got your email. That's weird.
No, Narcos is asking, how do you get somebody's email?
I came in the house and Kyle's watching Dr. Sleep. Have any of you seen that? And it looks like they're giving an exorcism. Is that what's needed with reality?
It's a question.
Oh, it's
I don't know.
Specifically, in general.
Are you talking about my email or whose email, Narcos? Are you not? Please include your screen name. Britt's email. Yes, Luminous just gave my email address.
I read up in the chat earlier that apparently ET had your email.
Someone said Truth emailed them for a comment.
Yeah.
Wait, happy holidays. What's wrong? Luminous, several people were complaining that. Wait a minute, what? Several people were complaining that. Who was trolling Happy Holidays? What is it?
That Boston baby something.
Oh, it's a troll emailing me. Okay. Got you. That Boston person?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know that. Sorry, happy holidays. I didn't see you, baby. My happy holidays. Please know I'm not ignoring you.
Baby.
No. Okay, got you.
Baby.
Don't
please
open
know
it.
I'm not ignoring you.
Oh, she's really throwing it on thick. My God. Sorry, guys, we're almost finished.
Don't open it. Don't open that
I'm
email.
not gonna open it.
As do it as spam, so that way it goes away.
Brittany, do both. Your boys play Roblox. Yes, they do, Kimmy. They do play Roblox. Narco says Noah Troll came in here sending Truth emailed. Oh, okay. Saying yeah. Gotcha.
That's concerning.
This is unreal.
Do they like Roblox is one of the most concerning, and I'm not saying that to be nosy, but that's one of the concerning platforms people continue to warn about with gaming and children.
Y'all, this is so unreal. So unreal. But you know what? You know what? Dead ass serious. If this was happening to anybody else in this community, there would be an uproar. You know what? I don't care, and I'm not feeling sorry for myself, but I find it amazing that this shit can happen. Like, this is the worst case scenario for shit you do to somebody online. And this is the 4th time that these people have done this. Get mad at me for saying these people. Let me tell you why I say these people. Because number one,
wouldn't it be the 5th? Weren't we already at 4? I'm pretty sure we were already at 4.
There's so many of y'all, there's no telling who it is. Number two, if you spend your time online going over.
No shit. That's why all of us have said if this was really happening, you would have hired an attorney to make this stop. If this was truly going on, because most of us have nothing to do with people like Dark Horse, who you said your police were handling. We're not responsible for that shit, but you never handled it. You said your police were getting warrants. That never happened. If this was going on or these stories were true, you were given money to hire an attorney to make it stop. You didn't do that.
For me, talking about my kids constantly, saying that my kids are not in a safe environment, that they're surrounded by loaded weapons, or they're not being taken care of, they're abused nonsense. Remember, you sat there and told your whole chat that my children I abuse my children and that I neglect them. When you do that constantly, day in and day out.
I stand on that. I stand on that statement. I don't give a fuck who likes it or not. I stand on that statement. Neglect is a form of abuse. Whether you want to hear me say that or not, that's on you. If that offends you and makes you feel some sort of way, that is on you. Neglect is a form of abuse. It is neglectful to have weapons around an intoxicated person. Loaded weapons. It is neglectful to not out in front of your children and cause them unnecessary trauma. I could go on.
Out like y'all do? Yeah, you're a part of the problem. You're a part of the problem. And to say...
And this is real world. This isn't just internet optics. This is what we are seeing. What we are seeing is concerning enough. What we are not seeing is even more concerning. I'm a realist. This is the reality. I'm entitled to my opinion because of what you have chosen to show us. You're doing this as a career while continuing to put your children in harm's way, continuing to play games with people that you don't fucking know who's watching, neither do we. You should have shut it down and handled it if it was going on. Instead, you used it for content, fabricated stories, escalated the situation, continued to poke at people, while making it further and further lies, bringing more people into it, more agencies. That if something was going on, like you said, what if somebody was to call and say that your gun or your husband had a gun to your head? If they are really this lackadaisical about how they're responding to your home because of all these calls that you make, what if that was to happen? Unfortunately, you're the one that says nothing goes on there when we all know that's not true. You've said he was drunk and angry. You've told people in your mods these stories privately, publicly. People actually gave a fuck. A lot of these people actually gave a shit and wanted better for you and those boys. And for you to continue to spit in these people's faces and tell them that they don't care, they're putting your children at risk, blah, 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 all the fucking lies. Well, you continue to lie. They gave a shit about you and those kids. And many of them suggested you deserved better because they were your friends. You're the one that chose to stay, but you continue to blame everybody else. Well, saying that this isn't, I think you're just as bad as him. I think you're a match made in hell, personally. He's bad, but I think you're just as bad. I've never seen somebody lie like you do.
Otherwise,
Ever.
You're a fool. It's called dog whistles. It's called incitement.
No, it's not. Sorry. This is called reality. If I wanted to make the calls, I would myself. I don't need people online to do anything for me. If I chose to make those calls, I would, and I would own it. But you have put everybody in this game that you like to play. It's not my concern. You, at the end of the day, are not my concern. You're right. Why do I have to make a call? You tell us to mind our fucking business, but then you egg everybody on to call. Why do you keep amping people up to be concerned? Your own people are fucking concerned about you. Your own people want you to drug and get Craig out of there. Stop expecting us. You've trained your audience to not address concern about Craig's behavior to you. Unless you're okay with it at the moment, if it works for your excuses. It's gross. It's fucking gross. We're supposed to ignore what's going on that you show us. Yikes. You're so fucking lost. The only one, that's a good point. The only one inciting anything is you. You're choosing to show what you show. That's concerning enough. Just like you driving the other day, that was a choice you made. Lied about the dumbest shit. Like, why lie about driving? When it was very obvious you were driving. You do the stupidest shit. Why not wait to come live when you got home? You tell everybody you're so intelligent while doing the dumbest shit and calling it, oh my God, they're hurting my children. No, you are, ma'am. You are.
I'm not perfect. I definitely have things I need to work on 100%. There's things that I actually need to get, I need to get my ass in check and do things better and try to be a better person. No doubt about it. I would be stupid to say otherwise, but to sit here and try to justify
the fact that you have made no adjustments, that everything from the first call to now has been the same, that you continue to put your family in the place where a fourth or a fifth call could even happen, is beyond me. You have made no adjustments. You can't stay awake. The children are in the background. Craig's constantly drunk. You've continued after the first incident to bring on more and show more concerning behavior. Those are choices you made. You should have handled this shit and made adjustments.
Putting my children through this constantly? Shame on you.
Again, you are making the choices of what you share and allow people to publicly see.
Shame on you. And shame on you for wasting resources.
Again, you claimed your attorney was going to be looking into who was wasting community resources after you lost the no contact orders. Remember that? You said your attorney was going to be looking into who was wasting the resources in your area? Because we have the clip of that too.
Resources so wasted.
And none of us have the authority of making the determination of their response. CPS was called the morning of the 15th, and she tells us that they had determined that it was a show up visit worthy call within under 24 hours. They responded. That's a very escalated response from CPS. That went from intake to a supervisor to make the determination of how fast that call would be responded to. If they didn't have concern, why did they come so fast?
That the caseworker couldn't even come yesterday. They had to have someone come in her place because she was so busy. Like, somebody else had to, like, I mean.
Yeah, they obviously determined that it was a eyes on site response. And so they sent whoever they had available. But something in that report indicated to them that it was an escalated response. If you want us to believe that they were called the 15th and were out there by 6:30 that night, that's a quick damn response. And they still sent someone. Something in there is concerning, and it's not as you're saying, because that what you talked about didn't adjust to what you're saying now.
You pay for some claims that were
You need to adjust your story a lot here.
unfounded.
You're putting your fucking foot in your mouth. This is why This is why she removed this. She put her fucking whole goddamn leg in that goddamn mouth with this.
Freaking happened. Because the shit wasn't true.
If they knew that and have been out there 4 previous times, closed all cases because they knew it was solely from internet issues and bullshit on the internet, they would have not responded within an emergent response time under 24 hours from an initial call that came in the same morning. That just wouldn't have happened. Either law enforcement contacted them, because when law enforcement left, the guns were safe and secure. Law enforcement unloaded them and put them up safely. Of course, they're mandated to report that type of stuff. Did they? I don't know. Most likely. But CPS escalated this call with that quick of a response. But you want us to believe it's all this other sideline shit.
You people should be ashamed.
Hold on, Chief.
And then, so it's like,
I gotta find my phone.
You wasted resources. You wasted time from the caseworker that could be invested on children that actually do need help.
Chet?
My kids.
Chet, I will do it after I'm done here. We're almost done for the night, but I will unblock your regular account.
Making, like, having to go through that shit of talking to a stranger again, answering questions they should never.
Oh, not me. I thought you were calling me the queen of BS. Do you want me to get a message to BJ to unblock you? Who are you calling the queen of BS? Because I'm sure it's BJ, right?
Where I have to answer.
Who do you need unblocked? Chet.
I can't.
Oh, Queen. Chet likes Queen.
Obviously not Pink Warrior.
The Chet likes
But if
Queen.
you can bet your hard-earned dollar that if any one of them,
if that's who I'm thinking, if that's her person, they've been over in BJ saying that they like Queen Bee.
If it was their children going through this, there'd be hell to pay. But for some reason, because it's Brittany.
No, they can do it themselves. I'm not asking anybody.
You know, I'm supposed to just take it laying down.
Yeah. Nope. Go have BJ. Nothing. No. Sam's too unfiltered. Sam can't keep it together for more than 5 seconds. Oh, Jesus. This was so important. She passed the fuck out again. Oh, my God. No fucking way.
I just can't. Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't made it this far in the live stream, so all this is shocking to me.
Thanks for the $2, but you can kick rocks.
You will never see the papers. Do you think I would ever show you CPS papers?
If you're accusing people for calling, yes, you should be showing something redacted. Yeah, if you're making direct allegations about people calling.
You don't deserve to know the little that I have told you.
Oh my God.
You're out of your mind.
So sometimes she shows papers and other times she doesn't. Okay. Didn't she pass around her report or safety plan or something from CPS to all of her team before? The green team? Didn't like even Josh get a copy of it? Oh my God. This
All
is
right.
pathetic.
All right, guys, do me a favor. Hey, Lomac. And that's their issue. Like
She's got to stub her toe a lot.
Lomac says,
She's got a fetish for toe stubbing.
that's their issue. You're a good mama bear, Brittany, and they're jealous.
Jesus.
They're evil.
This is embarrassing. How unreal.
Thank you, Lomac.
Brittany. Get it together.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, so anyway, y'all, that's what happened, guys. I'm over it.
That's what happened.
They can do what they want to do, you know.
That's what happened, guys. What? Like, what are you even doing?
At it.
Fucking
Call on
great.
each other. Have a whole real life.
Call on each other. What are you doing? None of us are calling on you. If somebody is, where's the attorney that was going to get to the bottom of it?
Shit fest.
The
I don't want any part of it.
Again, if this was happening, her law enforcement and CPS is failing her. But yet she wants to spit in everybody's faces and be like, nope, it's the internet's fault. I mean, if this was happening, which we know, this story is just, oh my God, she's a fucking idiot.
I'm not that kind of person.
Fucking
I don't indulge in activities like that, games like that. I don't like to play with that kind of shit. I think it's disgusting.
Activities.
And yeah.
Oh my God.
Have at it, but I think it's a crock of shit that
Good night, little bit off. Love your face too.
We're going through this in at Christmas time of all the times. So
unreal
and nonsense.
Here's the dumbest thing you could have kept doing is continuing to use my name in this. And now your little gray area will be all fucking out of shape when I clap back at you and fucking prove that I'm not involved in these CPS calls. I don't know why you continue to almost bait me. BJ, you're lying about agencies whose job it is to protect children. And if they're letting, oh my God, you're fucking stupid. Why are you doing this and continuing to put, like, you're poking at a fucking situation. I've had self-restraint and you are fucking continuing to do a lot of dumb shit is all I can say. I don't even know how to tell you how stupid you're fucking being by using my name in this shit. I predicted your behavior because of what you have publicly shown. I'm not the first one to acknowledge it or the last. You're mad at me because I'm vocal about what we're seeing and there's no gray area for me. This is disgusting, BJ. Get it together. Those kids deserve so much better than what you're doing.
Get yours. One of these days, your karma.
I'll get mine. Bitch, I was fucking doxxed. December 18th, 2022. I've been through all of this with fucking worse. Unfortunately, I have the police reports that I had to file because of the fucking threats of the dark web and shit. Been there, done that. But actually had the proof to back up what was happening. Unlike just blaming the random fucking internet. You are such a fucking idiot, man. That's why I'm numb to you.
It's going to hit you right smack in that freaking bird beak.
I guess this was my karma, right? My bird beak. No matter how much you hate me or people dislike where I stand, you'll never make me out to be like you are. We don't compare, BJ. Well, you wish my karma on me. My life is pretty exceptional. I'm surrounded by amazing friends. amazing family. First and foremost, my kids. Secondly, Kyle. Then my animals, my friends, real life friends, my in-laws, my siblings, my subscribers, my island. I've traveled all over the country this last year, done some incredibly amazing things that I wish everybody could experience, like going to the mini cow farm. I've taken you guys with me and Kyle along the way. We went to my daughter's first concerts with her. You guys got to share with it. I live a pretty amazing life because Kyle and I bust our fucking asses to provide that life. And with the support I receive, because I show up and I've consistently been me on here, just me, they accept me for who I am. The quirkiness, the random singing, the horrible toe touches, the irritating voice, the very stubborn asshole, the inappropriate laughter. They put up with it because it's life. And they don't expect me to be anything but me. See, that's the crazy thing, is a lot of those people would have supported you if you could have just been you. You don't know who you are. So you hate all of us that do know who we are. You hate every one of us that is a resemblance of something you're not. It's easier to hate the things that you lack than it is to fix them and find them. It's a miserable spot that you're in. I get it. I think many of us, well, no, not to the extent you are doing, never. Like I said, I've never seen something like this. Didn't expect it to go this far. But instead of showing up in your life, you expect everybody else to show up for you. This will never change. The cycle will never fix itself. You're choosing this because you refuse to show up and participate in your own life. You want everybody else to fix it for you. You want everybody else to achieve it for you. You put no effort in. This is why I'm talking about the entitlement. I am incredibly humble and grateful for shit I've got to experience and do. Never in my wildest dreams, because Kyle and I were in tough, like, we tried our hardest to make lives for our kids. It's been a struggle. I get it. So many of us get it. But you show up and you fight for something better, and you continue to bust your ass because your kids are worth it. The people you love and care about are worth it. You show up for one another. You build a community. You teach your kids something besides how to berate minimum wage workers. Since when is it a fucking negative to have a job and be amongst the productive members of society? When did that become like a negative thing to be a minimum wage worker trying to provide for their families? You can continue to blame me for taking Christmas from your family. But like you've said so many times before, your support is not dependent on us. Our support would never benefit you. All I've done is show your words. People are just choosing to listen to them finally. You've cost yourself this support. I didn't cost you and your family a thing. You had the potential of correcting this, but you stopped showing up for yourself a long time ago. I didn't ruin my relationship with your children or yours. I never had one. You should have. See, the thing about it is I won't play that game with you being a stranger on the internet, because I don't play it with people in my real life. And I don't have to. Because everything that we're watching you do is what I stand against. I love a good redemption story because unfortunately, there'll never be a perfect victim. You just are a pathological, lying victim of your own circumstances. There are some real people that have gone through some real shit called struggle, and they continue to show up and they struggle and they continue. And you sit there and spit in the fucking face of the felons, the addicts. Well, you've been handed every fucking thing at your fingertips. And you blame all of us. I don't take responsibility for other people's shit in my real life. Hence the reason I'm quick to put up a boundary, because I'm not sure as fuck not going to do it with a stranger on the goddamn internet. You can puff your chest at me and put my name in your mouth all you want. We're not in the same arena. We don't compare. So stop comparing yourself to me. I show up and am present in my day-to-day life. I'm not perfect by any fucking means, never have claimed to be. I'm a broken fucking asshole like the rest of you with one foot in front of the fucking other. But when I show up, I mean I show up. No matter how many times I get kicked down. No matter how many times things don't go my way. I'm appreciative of what I have because somebody always has it worse. And if you think that that's not true, you're fucked up. Your worst day is so many others' best. And you appreciate what the fuck you can do. Because at one point in time, here's a little side note. You fucked up when you thought you were just taking on just a random asshole. My own body and health at one point in time told me, bitch, I'm out. I was going to be hella on wheels. And I mean in a wheelchair with a fucking helmet on. Because I had had so many traumatic little fucking incidents of riding stairs on my face, passing out. From a situation life dealt me. My daughter was little. I'm not sharing this for any victimhood because I'm a fighter. So get that very quick in your mind. I've told the story about how when I was sick, the hospital nursing staff brought a truckload of presents to my daughter because I was unable to provide for her because I was sick, because of life's circumstances. I was a single mom. I am incredibly grateful for every day that I wake up and get to be with my family and go experience these things that at one point in time I was bedbound. Lost my license. So the shit with reality, how she irresponsibly drives when she has spasms like that, irritates the fuck out of me. She's a danger to herself and others if she doesn't have control. I told you the other day that you will never, ever even remotely impact me. And I mean that when I say life and circumstances out of my control took me on a journey that I survived and I thrive in. You know why? Because I constantly show the fuck up. Not every day is peachy. Some days Kenzie's OCD drives me nuts when she's trying to vacuum and I'm trying to do something else. You stop showing up. I never gave up. I could have. We don't compare in any way, shape, or form. I've been dealt a fucking wild hand in life. Not by you. You didn't cause any of my pain, and I'm sure not as fuck not causing yours. Your own words are your biggest downfall. That's all I have to highlight. But you'll never blame me or anyone else on this internet for you not showing up for you. You have the choice. And until you make a better choice, this is what life's going to throw you. You are not grateful or thankful for the opportunities that you are afforded. Well, so many don't have the ability to live the lives you, I, and so many others can. This can be a season, your life, and it's already became a lesson. Only you can choose. You've got to stop being a victim of your circumstances. Don't expect the rest of us to fucking show up for you. You stopped showing up for you a long time ago. And if I stuttered or you're confused, rewind, because I stand on what I fucking said. I don't play around with abuse of children in my real life. I don't pretend to be a true crime creator that just acknowledges abuse when it benefits the side of the case I'm talking about. I don't take neglect of children lightly. Because unlike you, I chose to walk in, step in, do something I had no clue if I was going to be capable of doing. Taking on 2 little girls that had special needs.
Get to bed.
We figured it out together. Just like that, you heard Kenzie coming out to tell the teenagers to go to bed. We're a team. It didn't work well for a long time because it was a struggle. And I'm saying, okay, I'll be right there. It didn't work well because we were figuring it out. That's called life. You deal with the shit you're dealt and you carry on. You continue to show up. Now we have like a well-oiled machine for the most part. And it's so peaceful. You will never impact the peace that we built. See, that's the thing. What we built, you or anybody on here can't take. Because it's not money. It's not fame. It's true freedom of watching these kids find themselves and overcome circumstances that they didn't get to choose, and watching them thrive. We measure worth and value in totally separate things. You want to be famous and recognized. I want others to thrive. I stepped in when you stepped out. That's a you thing, not a me thing. And if I stuttered, let me say it again. I stepped in, you stepped out. Stop comparing yourself to me. Until you choose to show the fuck up in your life, that's on you. And again, I didn't share these stories for victimhood. Because I'm not a victim of anything. I'm a fighter. And if you or anyone else thinks that this internet or her little games of blaming me for her failure as a parent are going to bother me, no, you give me a lot of laughs. Thank you. Watching Sinner pitch a fucking fit about an innocent video of Hank jumping on the fucking counter and then questioning why I have cameras in my home. Are you stupid? You make this easy. You are easy content. But they're not just here for the content. Many of the people in this chat, the people you lost, are fighters who wanted you to show up for yourself. Helped you. They gave you the tools, a lot of them, to stand up for yourself. And you spit in their faces. That's why they gravitated over here, because it's relatable. We understand. We see each other. We recognize strength when we see it. None of us can give you the strength that you need to stand up. You got to find that. You chose Craig, not us. We're not the ones losing Craig. You did that. Fuck yeah, they did. Yeah, they fucking did. They talked about Hank. They were bitching about fucking Hank. I opened with that. Senrisa, thank you so much. Merry Christmas nonsense for always being here for me. Thank you for being my joy. Senrisa, thank you so much. Sorry, that was a tirade that I just went on, but I'm over it. You can dislike me as a person. You can hate everything I stand for. Shit, some days I dislike myself. I get it. But you will never fucking take who I am away from me. You can lie about me. You can do all this shit. I can be the fucking evil villain in your story. I am in minis. When in reality, they're their own fucking evil villains. They stop showing up for themselves and want to blame everybody else for the problems that they have. I'm over taking accountability for anybody else's shit. I got enough of my own to take accountability for and work through. Thanks. That's why this place has built itself. And also, let me do a quick shout out to my amazing physicians, because they're truly the reason of finding me a good regimen, because a lot of people don't. They experience varying degrees. So for a long time, it was doom and gloom. And thank God, once I got my pacemaker, medical advancements are incredible. And I am forever grateful, because I have got to do some cool shit this last year. I acknowledge that. But it's because we bust our asses to do the things we get to do. And we've got a really good group of people around us that we love and care about. We are always going to be grateful for that. The support tonight, I don't have the words to express my gratitude for all of you, from my family, because it does help. It really does. It's a hobby to me. And you guys have given me the ability to do so much more for things that I never thought I would be able to. One step at a time, we do things. With that, though, I'm going to go to bed, because I'm old and we got one more day of finals and then we're done. One more day. God. I'm avoiding public places right now because I do not want to get a fucking cold. The germs around Christmas are always so bad, and everybody's out shopping and touching shit. Ugh. So I'm like online getting everything done. Yeah, we're getting mushy. It's the holiday season. I've been mushy as is, but this shit just bothers me. That's why I recognize so many of you like going through so much. There's so many in here that are like fighting, just truly fighting. They come for a distraction. I get it. Some of you have lived way worse. Like, it's not trauma fucking Olympics. It's called, we recognize people that have been through shit and they just keep on pushing. Life dealt me a weird hand. It's what it is. But I'm going to make the best of every fucking bit of it and point out the fuckery along the way. Hell, this life chose me. I didn't choose it. Just a girl raised on a dairy farm in a cult. What can I say? It's a fucking journey, deprogramming and figuring things out and watching people tell you to be silent over like neglect. It's the fucking craziest shit to me. I'm like, wait a second, but this is somebody's real life. Like, we're supposed to just remain silent over watching neglect, but yet you guys call yourselves true crime creators. It's fucking the mind fuck out here some days, but here we are. Which part? Never say never. My medical stuff? I've talked about my medical stuff. I've never hidden that. So if you're new here, and I'm not saying that in a bad way, but if you are newer here, I've told a lot about like my medical journey, the expectations I went to. I've talked a lot about it. I had a really weird autoimmune situation and autonomic dysfunction. Well, I still do. Disorder that I've lived through. It was crazy though. It was crazy. And it was just Kenzie and I, but I continued to show up because Kenzie's always been worth it. My kids are everything to me. And I say that. And I believe many of you know that. But we're just a bunch of fucking itises over here, diagnoses, making it work. Yeah, Duchess and I have spoke on it. And Yaka, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you. Back in bitch mode. That's why I surround myself with really good people. I really enjoy the people I'm around. I enjoy you guys. When they say I'm always so angry, it's like, who the fuck are they listening to? I'm just more stoic, I think, as a person in general. I'm just more of a stoic human. Like, I'm not super, no, I've never been super bubbly. I'm a very social person, but I'm not like overly animated, if that makes sense. But it's just funny to hear them say, like, I'm so angry and mad all the time. No, I have enjoyed so many things the last year and years before that. I live every day like I'm learning something new. That's right. Oh, you're good. Never say never. You're good. It's probably been a while that I've talked about it. I don't really talk about it because every time I do even mention it in passing or like my fingers blistering or something, they'll be like, oh my God, Nonsense is using her illness for fucking sympathy. No, I never have because I'm not a fucking victim of that. That became my identity for a little bit. I was Becky with XYZ illness or struggling with. I was like, fuck that. I'm losing that part. I just want to be Becky. This is always going to be a part of my life. I was sick of it being a part of my identity. So I stopped really talking about it much. It's just what I live with daily. I fight like an 80-year-old woman to stand out of bed every day. That picture, there's a thumbnail of me with 2 broken wrists at the same time. That's a good one. I broke both wrists by passing out at the same time. It was a bitch. Oh, never say never. We love you too. Every day is a new day, right? Just show up. So many people don't get this. Like, they don't get that there's so many people that were dealt different circumstances that don't have the options that she does. She is so lucky to be able to have the ability of which is right in front of her, and she just doesn't show up. She quit. You guys get it. Like, you show up and you're present in your lives, and you, whatever that is, even if you're homebound, bedbound, she quit showing up and she expects everybody else to like fix the shit for her. No, Angel's lie to keep. No. Yeah. And the fucking game she's playing with the agencies she's playing them with. Well, a lot of us like very much have dealt with those type of agencies because of what we are doing in life. Like, there's so many people in here that recognize certain lies because of either work or experience or being invested in true crime and doing research, like whatever the case may be. The story she is telling would be concerning to anybody. And that's why she's like so dumb for telling them the way she is. It would be an open investigation into these agencies. I'm so glad to hear that, Simply Southern Mama. You have to show up and show out. Absolutely. You really do. And that's the thing is I am incredibly grateful. And anybody around me can tell you that that's not an act. Like, this is how I hope this is how I come across to my friends. Like, I am incredibly humble and grateful for the support I receive. I talk about it sometimes with my friends and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening or why they show up in my chats, but we talk about you guys and it's always out of, I adore this person. They bring laughs or they make us giggle. Like, we really, Revival is one. She points out, she's going to kick me for telling you guys this, but there's some days that you can just tell that your sense of humors in the chat really are helpful. And she appreciates the laughs and the back and forth you guys get into. Many of us do, though. Many of us like really appreciate getting a giggle with some of you guys or just cracking jokes with you guys or you guys just cutting loose. Like, we really do appreciate those moments that you guys share with us and they are recognized. We talk about a lot of you, but it's never in a negative fashion. Well, unless you're a fucking troll. And then we're probably like, who the fuck is that? Or that person's an idiot. But we really do. Like, a lot of people are very appreciative of the time you guys spend with us. You guys are seen for sure. It's fun to like actually point out the good though. Of course there's always a few bad things here and there that we talk about, but for the most part, there's a lot of good that comes out of the conversations in here too. And you guys provide that space. My mods are really the ones who provide that space and I'll forever be grateful for them. Okay, with all the mushiness, I gotta go. Kyle just went to bed, never say never. I cracked a Diet Coke, but I'm taking it to bed to watch a show because it's going to take me a little while to unwind. And then I'm going to sleep like a baby. One more day. Finals, one more day. If freshman year of finals is this stressful, I don't want to know what senior year of finals is going to look like, but we'll get there. One foot in front of the other. Oh, it's good to have kids that are focused on getting good grades, but it's also not because then they overly have the need to perform and get straight A's. So it's a good thing and a bad thing. Yeah, he's been working a lot. Never say never. He's got 4 jobs going at the same time. So he's been bouncing back and forth between. No, I did not. It's a Diet Coke Mercedes girl. It is straight up a Diet Coke. I am taking it to bed and I am going to be the bad person and drink a Diet Coke in bed and watch my show. Don't even say that about college funds. They'll get scholarships. Fingers crossed. We'll figure it out. But okay, good night, you guys. Have a wonderful night. Again, thank you all for the support. And who's on? Who can I ship you guys to? Who is on? Anybody on? Kathy P. Kathy P is on. Let me ship you guys over there. Please go in and hit the thumbs up for Kathy P. I'm gonna start yawning. I'm gonna sound like BJ pretty soon. All right, you all. Again, thank you for all the support tonight and every day. I really appreciate you guys. Oh my gosh, Misty Blue. Did I miss that? I probably did. Misty Blue, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I think I did. I might have just pulled the BJ at this point. I'm going to ship you guys to Kathy's. Will you go if you... Queen Bee is on too. Yeah, I'm going to ship you over to Kathy's. Will you make sure you hit the thumbs up? And then if you choose to disperse from there, that's your choice. But please go hit the thumbs up for Kathy. That would be wonderful. She could probably use the extra little boost of engagement. Thank you guys. Bye, y'all.